thunder's roar and lightning's flash. So ephemeral. This is why reaching eternity is desirable. Actually, no. This is why reaching eternity is necessary. I command the thunder in all corners of the world to cease. Rest well tonight.
Hello, friends. Hello, Funky Tonto. Record, hello. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, Friday? Saturday for you? Saturday for me. Friday for you. Maybe. I don't know. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Vital. String Beans. Hello. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. The king is here. Hello. Hi, thank you so much for the resub, String Beans. I appreciate you. And Mojo, thank you for the 10 months. Double 10 months? That's 20 months together. Hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. How are you guys? How is everyone? I am very, very, very loafy potato-y today. But I'm happy to see you. Sleepy? I feel that. That's me right now. Ever sleepy. Might be dehydrated even though I've been chugging water and tea, so I don't really know what that's about. Just means keep chugging, right? Good to see you live. Good to see you. I was supposed to go live like 4 hours ago, but that didn't work out. So here I am. Better late than never. Happy to see you all. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh no. Wait, String Beans. Is it sleep time? Is it time to go to sleep? Maybe, perhaps. It's time, it's time. Oh, you have the Hannah emotes. So cute. We should potentially be getting our new emotes from Hannah next month, maybe? Because I did commission her, so we might see some. Oh my goodness! Stephen, thank you so much! I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing and for starting the scam train. You don't have to participate, but I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you all celebrated or were reflectful. Anyways, yesterday was, what's it called? Earth Day? So I hope that you guys were able to enjoy that. Enjoy the earth. It's been a bit crazy here, but it's all we got. So let's take care of it. Yeah? And thanks guys for the subs. I appreciate you. You don't have to sub. You just gotta stay comfy. Today, ooh, I should show my snacks for today. I ended up going to 7-Eleven. And I got thick cut potato chips, because we like them thick. And. I got some waffles. Some Belgian waffles. So that's pretty cool. Vital, you want some of these? Is that why you're raising your hand? Me too. And I'm just drinking water in this. I also have sparkling water. Strong sparkling water with lemon. Just cuz. Why not? They look good, I know, they're so good. Just a bunch of junk food. Why not? It's a streaming day, it's a potato-y day, so I thought I'd get some snacks. I also have some beef jerky somewhere over here. Also thick cut, because we like them thick. And that's why. Head pats. Kawaii chatto. Kawaii. We love junk food. I know, sometimes you just gotta have a little junk food. I've been eating pretty healthy most of the time. So a little junk food's not that bad, right? Dead Gal's love! Jenna, how are you? Good to see you. How are you? Still awake, my friend. How are you? You've caught me. You've caught me. I'm going to go ahead and pull up Genshin so that we can go ahead and get started. Vlad, hello. Good to see you. How are you? I'm potato-y today. So we're just gonna chill. Today we're going to do Raiden Shogun Story 2 because I haven't done that yet. And I was going to do Ayato Story after that, but honestly I might just quick start the festival because I need to get that done, and I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to stream all day tomorrow to do it. So I might just go ahead and start that. But we'll see how I feel after Raiden. I don't know how much time it's gonna take me. String beans. IDK with this stuff. String beans, have you never... have you never seen this? Wave, because Earth Day was Wednesday here. Oh. Wait, was it Wednesday here too? Was it yesterday? I honestly don't know what day it is. Earth Day is every day. Alright, string beans, this one's for you. I'm gonna hydrate before I do it, because you've never heard this before. Blinked and suddenly it became 2 a.m. Hello, Elk. Good to see you. Ara, string beans-san. Kyo. Dou desu ka? Did I color my hair? No, I did not. But my hair gets really light because I walk around outside a lot to get to work. So it gets really light. I have not colored my hair in years. But string beans, that was for you. A very potato-y ara. Potato mood here too. Gonna stay for Raiden Quest before I head to my parents for Easter weekend. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! That's what I've been missing? What do you mean missing? Yeah, you've been saved from that. You've been saved. Alright, I'm going to pause this Raiden music. I'm going to get Genshin going. I know it's late for you guys, for some of you, so if you need to sleep, please do so. Have good Sayu sleeps. HyperAxe, thanks for the follow. There we go. Here's Genshin. Why is my camera down or up here? There we go. I see my game on the other screen, but why is it not over here? Here we go. Alright, are we ready to get into some Genshin Impact today? And meet Raiden II. Hi, Captain Robbie. Happy weekend. Let's go ahead and jump in, shall we? Knock, knock. Eternity awaits us. Is this my first time? This is my first time doing Raiden Story 2. Yes. I'm excited and nervous. I've come to like the Shogun. At first, I was quite apprehensive because of everything she was doing, of course. But, especially after Raiden's, or the Shogun Story, what's it called? Not Shogun Story. The main Archon story, and then we did Raiden 1. I'm starting to kind of understand her, and I appreciate her. Still bad what she did, but like, hey. We've solved the whole Vision Hunt decree thing, so time for some healing. Ooh, I need to do my dailies. Let me do dailies first, because I didn't realize I hadn't done them. That's right, because it reset after I went out yesterday. Let's do some dailies. But anyways, welcome in, Hyper. I hope you're doing well. Let's get these dailies out of the way. Give people some time to hop on in. Okay, so I have Kokomi and Goro on this team because I'm farming friendship. All I really need is Ganyu Bennett right now to carry me, so... Konnichiwa! Latin, how are you? Blanky, hello. Good to see y'all. How are you guys doing today? Honestly, my Ganyu's so strong. She's been carrying me. Oh, hi, dog. Strong. Oh, he's still up there? Rip. I'm never saving him. Oh, I'm never saving him.
Next on the agenda.
Ow. Oh, that didn't even hurt me. That's like hitting your hand on something and it didn't really hurt, but you still go ow. It's a long-awaited weekend. I feel that. Oh no, am I gonna drown? Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everybody's dead.
Come on! Focus!
I knew I shouldn't have shot it. Oh, come on, come here. There's more of you. Come on.
Access denied.
Wait, how are y'all still alive? How are you still alive? I didn't get it. String beans, what is that? Is that Mike Zazowski? is that Mike Zazowski? Oh my gosh. Wait, whose emotes are that? That is... Ichimala Mike 1. Oh my gosh. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Should we really be off work this early?
I love Mike Zazowski.
There's still a lot left to do.
Always the coolest soundtrack than any other games. This game has the best music and I listen to it literally daily.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Amen, Ganyu. Would it be possible to show me your Ganyu stats? Oh, of course. There's time. Ganyu stats. I'm going to hydrate while you take a look at these stats. 57.4% crit rate, 216 crit damage, plus... I don't know how we have electro resistance, but that's a thing apparently, and 61% cryo damage. That's a lot of damage, I know. I don't know how that happened. The miracle of misfortune. It's because of these artifacts, to be honest. There was so much misfortune until these artifacts. Especially this one. This one rolled crit damage every single time. Like, no roll went into anything but crit damage. I just said crit damage and it happened, so I'm not questioning it. Now, if only I could get this luck for my Kokomi. I'm having troubles getting some pieces for Kokomi. But this, I'm happy with my Ganyu. She's pretty pumped. Oh, that's right, we have Friendship 10 with Shincho. Oh my gosh! Come watch the night rain that brings no rainbow. Singjo! We're 10 with Singjo! So pretty, so pretty. Holy moly, I know. I couldn't have done this without Corey, to be honest. Like, all the artifact farming, he brings good luck. What a friend. What a friend. Also, when people doubt me.
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
So I'm a Ganyu main now. I've switched from Eula. I still love Eula, don't get me wrong. Eula is still bae forever. But I'm really loving how Ganyu plays. I'm terrible at, like, aiming. But that doesn't really matter much with Ganyu because the cryo goes pew when you shoot the arrows. So it kind of gives me a little buffer for my terrible aim. Whereas the other archers do not do that. I am really enjoying playing Ganyu. And maybe I'll get really good at shooting with a bow that I can play other characters. Oh, I missed. Eula already plotting her revenge. You know what? Every time I tried to pull for artifacts with Eula, like we were in the domain, right? And I always bring Bennett and Eula. And every time we would finish fighting and like we'd go to pull the artifacts and I would use Bennett and I would get good luck. I would use Eula and I would get junk. Because she knew I was trying to replace her with Ganyu. She just knew it. She was like, nope, no good cryo pieces for you. If you're not giving them to me, then nobody gets them. So, literally all the artifacts I have on I almost said Bennett, on Ganyu are pulled by Bennett. The good luck Archon. I don't trust you anymore. Death to all repose me. Come here, fool.
Born of ice and frost.
Bro. Oops. Oh, not you. Hold up. Rah. Oh, he's dead. I'm moving like a potato today. I'm such a potato. Hello, M. Hey, ya lurk lurk. Enjoy the lurk lurks. Is there another one over here? Straight to the heart. Let's do this one. Let's do this one, why don't we? Vengeance achieved, I know. She was like, nobody gets a good piece. If it's not for me, it's not for anyone. Alright, I'm gonna open my Belgian waffles. 1 second. Alright, I'm good. The thing is really loud, so I had to mute. A nice Belgian waffle. Okay.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
No! I've only ever gotten those once. All of them. How did I do it? I don't remember. Oh, hello.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh. That hurt.
No touching. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. Next on the agenda, hello Carrie. Give waffle. All mine. All mine. Where am I going? I think I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Look at this fool over here. Look at this fool over here. The Tui scum. Hi there.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little.
Amuse me.
Shine no longer.
Amuse me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I always forget which direction this goes. Does this go down or does this go up? I think this one goes up, right? Nope. It
Next
goes
on
down.
the agenda.
Oh! I didn't even need to blow it up. Ew. Immune!
We're way behind schedule.
Alright, I have enough time, don't I? A star conch. Oh no. Run, Ganyu, run! Star conscience! Who needs star consciences? Chewy scum? I think that's who needs star consciences. Alright, we have one more daily and then we can do the story quest. Last night, a group of us went to karaoke. And there were so many like old time songs, like hella throwbacks, that I didn't know what year I was in anymore.
Should we
was
really
great.
be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
There was like, there was old Spice Girls, 303, some old Taylor Swift, Whitney Houston, the Foo Fighters. There was just a lot. It was a lot. Hi Ronnie, bye Ronnie.
Honest, that's just plain stupid.
Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
But
This guy's just yelling at this woman. Bruh. Business seems to be grinding to a halt. What's wrong? Oh, is this the guy that wants me to go to Mondstadt to get him some wine stuff? Yep. The dandelion wine. So jealous of the waffle, I got myself a snack, cause dang, I'm hungry. I get it, I get it. And 2 a.m. munchies. I got your dandelions, bro. Alright, you handle that. You do that, sir. Thanks. Cheap and tasty chop suey. What'd you get, dead gals? What'd you get? What'd you get? Hi, Vlad Storm. Not Vlad Storm. Void Storm. You guys' names are right next to each other. Oh my gosh. Void Storm. Under Vlad's name. That's how potatoey I am today. I feel like I mess that up every time you come in here.
something bad.
And I am so sorry, and I don't mean to. Same color? Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh no, not Vloid Storm 69, no. Anyways, how are you, Void? It's good to see you, as always.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Here is your reward. Glad you had a good time. Karaoke is lots of fun. I missed it, and the last time we were at this karaoke place was 2020 for my birthday. Literally like 2 days before the world shut down. So it was really cool to be
It's
in
so
that
nice to
same room,
de-stress.
in the same place, with old friends and new friends. It was a good time. Error. Got popcorn? That sounds so good.
Ad Astra.
I could use some popcorn. I only ever eat popcorn at the cinema now. Oops. Wait, what am I? Oh, Changyan. Bring home the money, ka-ching, 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 bring home the money. Do, 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 do. Yes, official. Sweet. I think I already condensed, so I'm just gonna, my resin's just gonna be capped, because why not? You know? Why not? I've been called far worse. I'll fight him. You want me to fight him? I got the mace. I'll bring out the mace. I'll do it. A few days ago, people were putting the Bredge emote in chat on Irie's stream. Then I come in, say hi, and Irie's like, "Hi, Vlad." Hi, Vlad. Wait. I'm sorry, but that's a good one. I love Irie. Never fails to make me laugh. Hi, Vlad. Oh my gosh. Ooh, hi, V Iced Mocha. I swear I'm gonna laugh and cry at everything and anything. Ooh, there's an online event. Also, don't forget to do your Paimon surveys, everybody. And remember to be kind in your survey. Okay? Even if you have things to say, like, that you don't like about the game, you can say it kindly. Hey, I wasn't really a fan of this, but maybe, you know, I might have something I would like to see in the game. Thank you very much for your time. Goodbye. You know, just be nice. Corey! Hello! Corey, what's up? I'm so potatoey. Have to lurk. Hope you enjoy the story. Thank you! Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. You guys should go check out Corey, the voice guy, who is no longer that on Twitch, but he's an amazing friend. And you guys should go check him out. My thing's not working. There it goes. Always appreciate Corey. Super kind. I have to change this. There's so much to add to this because Corey's been doing amazing things. The list just goes on. But yes, it's time for story. Also, it was Zhao's birthday and I keep passing this, so I should just collect this, right? Today, I walked alone on the beach of the Guyun Stone Forest and picked up several star conches along the way. I heard that they contain secrets and can be used to send messages. But when I put them to my ear, I heard no voice, just the hollow sound of the wind. No matter, the wrath of evil spirits, omens of calamity, and your voice. That's all I need to hear. Hold up, wait, what? When you're free, come talk to me about what you've heard from the Star Conscience. Wait. That's kind of sweet in the most dark emo way possible. Of course he gives us this. This is so cute. Sweet dream. Zhao's specialty. His dream is very simple, and it is merely a lovely dream. Aww. What the mug? What the mug? Wait, Zhao's so sweet. I don't understand. I don't understand. What you hear from the star content? Hey, no, that's
We're
not
way
what we
behind
hear.
schedule.
No, Vlad. Nope. Hey, girly. What if we said that to Zhao? So, Zhao, you asked me what I heard from the star consciences is. I heard, hey, girly. Hold still. Oops, that's, yep. How do I, there we go. Zhao was good boy, yeah. Zhao was good boy. That was a very sweet message. I love how they write sweet messages to you on their birthdays. Know what I mean? Didn't we write them on their birthday?
We have put in much work of...
Goro's level 7 friendship now?
If you ever have it...
Goodbye. You ever have any questions about the realm within? No questions. Time to go to Inazuma. Inazuma Niko. I don't know where we need to go, but why don't we go ahead and just go heal for a bit? You called? Hey, girly. Well then, amuse me. Okay. So, today, we are doing this. Imperatrix Umbrosa. Act 2. The Adventurers Guild in Inazuma seems to have a commission concerning the sacred Sakura. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Tataratsuna. Tataratsuna? Isn't that the island? Unexpected reunion? No, we're not doing that. We're doing this one. Story quest, navigate. To Catherine. Are we ready? I recently got friendship 10 with all the characters I have. How is that even possible? Oh my gosh, it's freaking amazing. Wait, dead gals. Who's your favorite number one top forever main number one forever? Did I already say forever? For eternity. I'm not going to run there. There's no way. Wait, what's everyone's favorites in here? I feel like I asked this a while back, but maybe there's new favorites.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Favorite Genshin character or favorite name card? If they're different, both. If they're the same, well then, you know. You know the drill. Oh, this elderly dude's so tiny.
Why do most dwarves make the same mistakes over
Okay,
and over?
we have to talk to Catherine. which means this is the start of the quest. Are you ready?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Actually, we're not ready. We're not ready. We need traveling.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Kazuha and Chi-Chi are my top
It's so nice to
faves in
de-stress.
Genshin. Oh, I love that. Of course, Kazuha. How could I forget? I'm so dumb. I should have known that. And Chi-Chi's adorable.
That place isn't even
Faster?
worth mentioning.
Okay, faster. Kuching always. Let's go, Vlad. I know Justin would say the same thing. Kuching forever. Name cards. See, I don't know which name cards I have. Oh, these are my current top friendship pointers. 25 to Life Gaming. Thanks for the follow. I find it hard to change it from Razors, even though I really like Kaya's. And St. Joe's is so pretty. And this one's so cute. Oh wait, I also got Eula's. I forgot. Oh, hers is pretty too. But I can't change my boys. Not yet. Maybe in the future, but I can't. Name card, nightmare. Look at all these name cards I don't have yet. It's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's talk to Catherine. Are you ready, chat? It's time to start this quest.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
She said it! Why would she not?
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
I love that we get to hear Catherine again. I know we hear her every day when we do dailies, but just like the 2 lines, you know? I missed hearing Catherine. Oh, can't have enough applesauce, I know. Of course, that's what we're here for. It'll depend on the task and the compensation.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I believe I understand. I'm hazy. You know, I want to hear Catherine talk, so maybe if I say I'm hazy, she'll talk more. Yeah? I'm a little hazy. You wanna run that by me?
For a long time, the sacred sakura has been absorbing filth from Inazuma's ley lines to maintain stability in the land. If it were ever damaged, the filth would once again invade Inazuma, causing great catastrophe. That's why this is a rather urgent case.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Substantially. You wanna say that again? Substantially ameliorate the situation. Those are some big words, Catherine. Meanwhile, time to make some whelps yelp. I'll send these pooches packing. Wow, the difference in language. I love this. I like whelps. Time to make some whelps yelp.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque. Yay, Paimon said it. Paimon said it. Paimon. Too much big words. Me brain hurt. Me brain hurt too. Where are we going? Oh, I can't run there. Easiest way to get there is, I believe, from here. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Okay, let's go take care of some Rift Towns. Lavender Melon Kapow. What's this? Someone drag a blueberry down here? What's going on here? Huh. What? Hello? What happened here? What's that? Is that Mewtwo down there? Should I go check it out? Is that a cat? Curiosity killed the cat? I don't know. It looks like they killed Mr. Blueberry and now there's a cat down there looking for him. My shadow is like right next to the cat. Kazuo's friendly kitty. The violet kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh no! I'm gonna mark this. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna mark it. Blue. I'm not gonna know what this is later. Blueberry cat is not spelled with a K. Blueberry cat. I will have zero idea what that means in the future, but that's okay. Blueberry cat. Just someone curiosity killed the Kit Kat. Oh no! Look, there's like.
The sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Oh, is it the sacred Sakura? Bros, y'all gotta chill. Reinforcements? Aw, heck no. You're huge! What the mug? Boro's gonna die. Come here, pupper. Where is he? Why are you huge?
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Can I?
Icy Frost. Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Okay. For like 2 minutes, I forgot we were doing her story. I thought we were just doing a commission for Catherine. That was really cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Kazua's dead friend. Oh no, and I named it Blueberry Cat. Well, it's gonna stay that way now. Hi, Sad. How are you? Well, how embarrassing. We got saved by one of these two lovely ladies.
Oh, it's you two.
It
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
I liked how it said Raiden Shogun, question mark. Nope. A. What are you doing here? What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventurers can... Oh, I just realized the blue stuff is from the tree. Right? Oh my gosh. But the commissions and adventurers can deal with monsters. It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
500 years ago? Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Are we gonna learn about Conria? From A? Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. I know I'm going the wrong way, but there's something shiny over here. Oh, it's just this.
We're
What's
way
that?
behind schedule.
It's Raiden Shogun, who reigns over current Inazuma. Nice. Good teamwork. Hold on. Is it always leaking like that, or is it because it's hurt? Yeah, I'm done. Is it always leaking like that? What am I supposed to do? Look for the marks. Oh. Yeah? Maybe not. Oh, I just keep going. Oh, I just keep going. Is the cat always there? Now I feel sad knowing that it's not a blueberry cat. Nothing's worse than poison water. Nothing's worse than poison water. I should probably heal my characters. Should probably heal my characters. He just chills. Oh. Probably misses his owner. Oh. I'm gonna cry and I haven't even done anything for that. On the other hand, the sacred Sakura now has drip. Oh, no, monkey. No, no, no. The worst drip. There's more. But wait, there's more.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Is someone injured? How terrible.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What exactly happened? What monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I see. Same thing happened to Dusky Ming. Aww.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He mentioned that the Shogun was absent. He mentioned that Kitsune Saigu was absent. I mean, both relevant points, yes. Let's go with the Shogun.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Is this the loss that Yaemiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
Good night, dead gals. Thank you so much for being here. Please have comfy Sayu sleeps. It's really amazing. I feel it. Aw, thank you so much. Good night. Happy Sayu sleeps. Take care. So, you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Absolutely. That's what being human is all about. Except for the all, but you get it. Oh my gosh. That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Okay. Aww. I have a feeling I'm gonna cry in this story. I know people have said it's emotional. But like, that's every story here. I feel like this is gonna be a crying one. Okay, I'm gonna go heal my characters real quick. And then I'll come back to this. There's a box of tissues. No, I have my tissues ready behind my screen. Oni Kabuto! I'll get ya. Hi DJ, how are you? I can't see. Oh. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing Raiden Shogun Story 2 today. And things are getting kind of heavy. Already. Already getting kind of heavy. This area is so beautiful. assuming we have to do something here. I'm assuming we have to do something here with an electro character, so why don't we bring out... You know what? Let's use Miss
All right,
Yai.
amuse me.
Why does everyone want to be amused? Everyone wants to be amused. I've heard it's emotional, but please don't tell me if it's sad. So far it seems sad, but... This opportunity to be amused is quite hard to come by. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay,
Show them.
Huh. Are those two linked? Oh gosh. Okay. This one's back. Wait a second. I'm a genius. Easy clap.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Easy clap.
Come on out.
Wait, but how do I get this?
Right now.
Why is it shooting that one? It's a really deep story, but fellow gamers and kind souls here are with you, Grace. Thank you.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Leroy Sara. Leroy Sara. I could have used Fischl. But why not use Kujo Sara since we got so many of them? I'm assuming these are timed. Where's the other ones?
As expected, there are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
Oh my gosh! I'm
Leave them to
Raiden.
me.
He's so speedy. Oh, you still alive, bro?
There is no escape.
My Ganyu does more damage. I'm just kidding. But also I'm not.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Stop hitting me. Ooh.
Huh? Something
Oh no. Oh no. Also, hi Kaise. Is that how you say your name? Welcome in. Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
My game's stuttering. I feel like it's stuttering on the screen. Maybe not. Hi, Sneaky Kiwi. Good to see you. Also, this potato chip is square. I just thought I would share that with you. Not that that's necessary, but it's like a perfect square. The square potato chip. Is it the same situation as before? Grandpa?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Oh no. If he's appearing now, that means he's dead. 500 years ago. Let's go along with what he says. I want to learn more about the past.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
Your character looks so cute. Aren't the characters adorable? I love Traveler, but also Shogun. And also this poor old man. And Paimon, of course. 100% Paimon. How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. one thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like A at all. This doesn't fit the description of eternity at all. Refuse to download this game even if it's free? It's not for everybody, just as any game, you know. Like, what's it called? Isn't it Fortnite free? And like Valorant? I can't play those games. It's just, you know, some games aren't for everybody. But that's okay. Hi, Weena. Good to see you. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. You don't hate Paimon like everything else? No, I love Paimon. I think Paimon is hilarious. The best companion. I love Paimon to death. Some of the best lines in this game have come from Paimon. Where would we be without Paimon? You know? Paimon is the supreme overlord of this entire thing. That doesn't sound like A at all. This doesn't fit the description of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now, but to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious. What a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
no, this old man, Furuyama. I don't mind Paimon, and so many people just hate on Paimon. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, not every character is gonna be for everybody, but there's like a normal, sensible, non-insane version of I don't like this character, and then there's like, oh my gosh, destroy this character, it's the worst thing in creation, and it's like, what's wrong with you? Just chill. But it's fine. It's fine. Did I get CBT of Tower of Fantasy? What's CBT? I don't know what that means. Discussing like hate to Paimon while the old man is giving life lessons. I know! Yeah, he's dead. He's been dead for 500 years. There are rift hounds destroying the sacred sakura trees, which contain, you know, the energy, life force type of thing, you know, in the ground. And when the tree is ripped open, that leaks out, and manifestations come out. Basically, like the memory of the land and the people who were there in the moment. We'll never see Furuyama again, so I'm gonna take one last picture. Oops. Ooh, I don't. Let's hide this. There we go. A closed beta test would be my guess. Oh! I don't know what Tower of Fantasy is, but no, I did not get closed beta for this. Thinking of Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.
After my eyes went bad, many aspects of daily life became much more challenging. But I always wanted to be a competent tea brewer, right to the end. But now, it looks like I have to rely on you.
Don't worry, Mr. Furuyama. Furuyama-san. Ganbarimasu. Watashi, ganbaro. Ganbaro. Doko? Oh, we have to go to Kamisato. Kamisato. I need a Genshin Impact for Beginner's Guide. Short story. This is the Traveler. Don't mind him. He's just walking by. This is the Traveler. She's got a brother. They were asleep for a while. One of them woke up first. We woke up as... You can either choose to play as a male Traveler, or of course, female Traveler. And basically, you're looking for your sibling. You're also looking for answers to what happened. You're meeting all these people along the way and traveling and helping them out, solving all their crises. You cry, you laugh, you take pictures. It's all good. Kai, thanks for the follow. I picked female. Nice. I love both, but Lumine here. Lumine has my heart. Also from another planet, yes. Or from another world. And Paimon is our guide. And you make all these friends along the way that will help you on your journey. They have powers. You can put them in a team, and some of their powers will combine together to make stronger power. This is like a rough guide. So is this a gacha game? It does have gacha properties, yes. But you don't have to spend money. Like me, I've barely spent money. I've spent just a little bit. Some people wail on this game and that's fine, you know? Wail responsibly. But you don't have to spend on this thing. It does help. But this is the gacha system. You know, you have to get wishes and primos. But if you do quests and stuff and just run around the world, you can get a lot of primos. Which will help you pull for characters. There is gacha to it. But it's not the main thing of this game. The main thing of the game is definitely the story and the adventuring part. The gacha is just a little bonus to get some characters along the way. Play at your own pace. If you play to catch up, keep up with people, you burn out faster than normal, yes. Which is why today I decided I'm just going to enjoy this story quest. If I have to quick start the event, I'll just do that. And I'll come back to the other stories, because I'd rather not rush it when I don't have that much energy. I want to enjoy the story. So today we're enjoying this. Yeah, it does take strategy if you're free to play. It does take strategy to decide who to pull for, what to save for. I spend about the same monthly as I do for Final Fantasy. Oh, ooh, you play Final Fantasy. Ooh.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Hirano. Hi, Hirano-san. Genki?
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Oh.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams. Or in other words, ambitions?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world. Why does it look like she's giving stink eye?
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
I like Hirano. He's adorable and respectful. Also, y'all are having a whole conversation. No time just sitting there. I'm doing things like watching other people play. Like now, it's rare to see a console player for this game. Enigma sometimes. I know a lot of console players for Genshin. Have a friends list is on PlayStation. Yeah, there's a lot of people on PlayStation. My first Genshin account is actually on PlayStation.
How will the Sakoku decree affect that?
So what is Paimon exactly? She is emergency food. She is our guide. She's a Paimon.
Protect the lady of the clan.
Wait, is that Hirano? Can we talk to him? I like him. He's cool.
Take care, Almighty Shogun. You too, traveler. And you too, you take care too, anyway.
He also doesn't know what Paimon is. And you too, aw. Thanks, Hirano. また今度ね。じゃあ、let's go back. Tried to play this on PlayStation 5, didn't go so good. PC for me, for sure. For me, it has become a lot easier to play on PC. It's hard to go back to the controller now for me. She's not wearing diapers. It's her outfit. Also, you know how back in the day people would wear those like little poofy petticoat things under their dresses and stuff? Maybe it's something like that. Is he not there anymore? Furuyama?
Hey, where'd he go?
Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
You're up, Paimon. Let's make our own tea. Why is Traveler's face like that? Paimon, why are you crying? Cheer up. We'll make our own tea. Oh, cheer up, Paimon.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Labors of piping hot tea with a tea set.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand. It's just the memories flooding back in.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening,
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared? The sacred sakura has always been there, hasn't it?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation, too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my brother before?
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Kanria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
I'm trying not to, like, cry. All these sibling stories and disasters. Yeah. I'm trying not to cry. How am I holding up? I don't know. I have a lot of feelings. Also, to hear A's voice like that. Way to go, Anne. Breaking my heart. I have a lot of feelings. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh boy. Is this cup always gonna be here? Or just for the story? Holy mug! Wait! How do I say your name? Did I already say it before? Kaise? Kise? Thanks for the prime! You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Look at you, giving a sub. Well, I'm sitting here trying not to cry. Thank you. Hi, Cyber. How are you? Cyber, I saw that you got your first 5-star character. Congratulations. Ayaka, right? Hello, Theos. How are you? The teacup. Oh, we got the sun too. Okay, I'm done. I swear. I'm done. I'm not gonna lie, that part of the story got me. But I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm good. I'm not gonna sob today. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm very potato-y, comfy today, and this story is so flipping beautiful. And now my neighbors are making noise. And yeah, I'm happy you are here. Beautiful. Wasn't that a beautiful shot? I wish the cup would stay forever. She's gonna be so good at level 60. Whoa, you about to have an awesome, awesome Ayaka. Corey, how are you? How's your day been? And anyone else who came in? Theos said you're good. Saibo, you good? Okay, I am calm now. My emotions are in check. Been cleaning? I'm proud of you. Stay strong. Stay strong. I hope the cleaning's going well. Stay strong. Vast improvement. Can you hear the clapping this time? That house must be spotless, or you cannot go to the ball. Good over here. Got a lot of stuff done yesterday. Let's go. Let's flip and go. A cup has been left for Furuyama. How much did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on? This used to be his tea house. These are ruins of a place long ago we don't know of. Ooh, there's monsters over there. The ruins of a place long ago. That's what I love about this game. Yes, it's beautiful, but like the aspects of it that make it more beautiful is that there's some kind of history to the places you're at, you know? These trees are growing over these ruins, where a man named Furuyama used to serve tea to the Raiden Shogun, where he potentially, maybe, possibly knew that it was her sister and not actually A, but never said anything. 500 years ago, during a time of chaos, both here on Inazuma and a world named Conria. Like, what kind of amazing writing is this, you know? Not just running around some grass and trees. I think that's incredible. I'm gonna make myself cry again. I'm good. Let's just continue the story. I don't want to cry anymore. Continue the pursuit. Let's go fight some more puppers. Look at all the shorties, and then we got Kujo Sara. Who was on my team before? Ninja?
May knowledge guide you.
Alright. Where are we headed? Up here? No, we're headed out of the circle. We're headed out of the circle. Or maybe I do have to go this way. These things? Oh no. Hi, don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just going around. Don't you worry about me. I left the circle. Don't you worry about me. Got my hands on some good stuff and now grinding to get it done. You got this. May your adventures be fruitful, and the Archons bless you along the way. I'm looking for the blue trail, right? What's it? Do I have to unlock this thing? Many people's memories have escaped from the damaged roots of the sacred Sakura. Raiden A takes the opportunity to tell you many stories about her cherished friends and the Inazuma she wants to protect. Farewell to the past. What am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? This thing? Unlocking this thing? Well, if I have to unlock this thing, then I probably have to fight those things. They're standing next to the thingy. Unless... Unless it's right here. Yes, we found it. The blueberry trail. Down there. Miss having quests to do? There shall be more new quests in the future, I'm sure. As Ganyu says, there's still a lot left to do. Wow. open. I missed one. Shoot. That's fine, I was supposed to go down here anyway. Supposed to go down here anyway. Oh, over there. Over here? No. Up. Oh, over here. Doggos. Hello, fools. No? Okay.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Uh-oh. Hello, Telly. An early bird. I'm actually quite late to stream, but good morning to you, I believe. And Ito, thanks for the follow. How do I... Wait, is your name what I think it is? Anyways, thanks for the follow.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Uh-oh.
Illusion shattered!
Come here, doggos. Posture check? Thanks for the posture check. Ooh. Yabba.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What happened? Are you okay?
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Is she okay, guys? Hey!
Illusion shattered!
Did I die? Did she die?
Hey, maybe you should leave this one to us.
I'm scared. Also, thanks for the follow, Aaron. You don't look too good. Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
It's time for another trip down memory lane. Who have we got this time?
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more! Let's get them!
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope, an unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Can I not fight those? Am I fighting this one? You left me the small pups. Ah!
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
I can't see. Easy clap.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Also, hello, amazing buddy. Good to see you. Saiyan Knight, good to see you too. Hope you're having a lovely time in the Shogun story quest. I'm having a lot of feels, and yes, I am enjoying it very, very much. How are you guys today? We'll help too. I love it. Paimon supervises and gives us moral support and chaos. So we accept it. Ohayo, good to see you.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
We have no business disrupting the reality they're experiencing. Great, thanks. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them, or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust. I almost said our trust. Humans are worthy of your trust. Hi, Zero.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
Guys? Is she okay? Hey!
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
I'm scared. Do you need to take a rest? We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
A battle. That's, it's fine. We don't need to go to the future. We just need to take a little breath, have a little more tea. The past is fine. We just You need to stay here. Yeah? We don't need to go to the future. Mm-hmm. Help, 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 help. There's a thing over here that I want to get before I forget that it's here. Thank you. We don't need to go to the past, right? Hello, Lord Fourth. Welcome in. She ain't great. She's not. Should we heal? I feel like we should heal. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have an idea of what's gonna happen. And I'm scared. I'm scared. Just a little bit. Hi, Hitomi. We're here to die. Even as the monster incident draws to a close, Raiden A's body suddenly takes a turn for the worse once more. As if sensing something, she asks you to take her to the cave beneath the grand Narukami Shrine. Oh boy. Oh boy. What idea do I have about what's going to happen? I have a feeling Makoto ain't done yet. Remember she said that when Makoto was fading, she took her consciousness, consciousness, and she hid it away on Inazuma. Well, I have a feeling we're about to get to know Makoto's conscience. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Hi, Conra. Time for the end. But don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Were there stairs here the whole time? No flipping way. You mean to tell me there were stairs this whole time? Oh wait, I've been up these stairs before. What am I even talking about? I've been up these stairs before. I'm dumb. Oh my gosh. There's a cave though. Where could there be a cave under the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, is that a fox? Maybe you didn't take enough time to stare at it. True. Get out. This is true. Where's this cave you speak of? I'm assuming that this looks like a cave. Yeah, looks like a... Oh, here it is. The mace. That was a good pun, though. I'll give you that one. The pun king strikes again. How do I... Maybe if I, we've been using a lot of different Electro characters. Why don't we bring out Kuchi?
Something's come up?
It has. You want to help us? Am I too close to the wall?
Speed of light!
No, that doesn't do anything. Great. There's gotta be one of those flippy floppy trees, right?
May knowledge guide you.
Hey, Miss Raiden. Ooh, these things, right? Would this do anything? I think that you're weak. What? Bruh. How do I...
Starfall!
Did that break it? No. Do I need Eula? Oh boy.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Hi Eula. You're back. Look! I got it. Probably didn't need it, but it was too late at that point. I need the electro plant thingy? Yeah, but where is the electro plant thingy?
More speed.
Onikabuto. Electro plant thingy, where are you? Maybe it's down here. I see a lavender melon kapow. Hmm? Hello, Doom. Floating platform. Up there? Oh, do I have to get it from up top? Hold on, let's go back to the top. What's the level of my shrine tree? My shrine tree? Probably like level 1. I have no idea.
We're way behind schedule.
Level not 3 yet. Oh wait, we can make an offering. Oh wait, level 6. Sweet! Level 7. Rewards. Not that we need to do this now, but hey, since we're here, why not? And we got 2 fates. Sweet. Thanks. That's not what we needed to do anyways.
It's so nice to de-stress.
The cave is down here, right? Oh, is that it? There's a tree right there. You're right, the floating platform. Doomstick, thanks for the follow. Hi, rabbit butterfly. Please let us through. Yes! Sweet.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
We did it. It was that floating platform. Who told me? Who was in... It was Lord Forth. Thank you, Lord Forth. And DJ also told me. Thanks, guys.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we go?
Uh-oh. I'm scared. Bye, Creamster. Have a good dinner.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Oh boy. I think you've mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
He isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Can you not do that? Oh my god. Help!
There is no escape. Inferior.
Oh jeez. She's doing the walk. She's doing the walk. Can you not do the walk? I don't like that. Oh Jesus.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She healing?
She's completely recovered?
What? I don't think that's fair, bro. I don't like that you're doing this. Can't we get along? For Inazuma to shine eternal? All that good jazz? Yeah?
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Shine down! Insolent! Now you shall perish!
How about you perish?
There is no escape! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently.
Are you
into the
healing
clouds.
again?
There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
Excuse me? Ma'am? You are malfunctioning.
Inferior.
Ew, boy. You are eternally
Torn to
malfunctioning.
oblivion. Illusion shattered. Pathetic. Pathetic.
You're pathetic.
The eye sweeps the land.
Oh, I have to destroy that? No, that didn't happen.
Strike dead. Insolent.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot riding on this fight, Corey. No. Also, hello, Lieutenant Lovely Pants. And Raya, hello. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Raiden's not vegetarian, right? I can give her chicken? Oh my god. Hello, Roy. What the mug? Ma'am, can you chill? Ma'am?
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Shine down.
Bro, can you not?
Weak. I'm here.
Yes!
Crumbles before.
Have you finally defeated her?
Ooh. We're both healing by ourselves? Oh, that's why I survived, huh? Also, hello, Trap. Oh my gosh. Couldn't die in the fight? Good. I didn't know that, but my heart was on my sleeve. Why do I feel kind of sad for her? Even though we're kind of looking epic right now.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun's puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries. And no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
I don't like this. Hey! Please! I don't like this, guys. Okay. Wellingtons, get out of here.
Looks like we got kicked out.
So she's just gonna stay in there and fight forever.
What do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
I don't like it. I don't like it. A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun. But this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Oh. We're not about to leave her just yet. Our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
Well, we need to talk to Yaemiko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Oh, up the mountain we are. All Paimon.
Electro Archon, whenever you are troubled.
Sweet, sweet Paimon. We have to help her. She can't stay in there forever. Miko! Help, help, help!
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
No, but maybe. Hi, Eggy.
hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
The sheer audacity. One of my favorite words. Am I Raiden's VA? No. Raiden's VA is the lovely, brilliant, ever amazing Anyatko, who also streams. You guys should go check her out. She's brilliant and amazing, and this entire story has gotten my emotions in this twisted knot of like crying and fear, excitement, sadness, everything from day one. Meanwhile, Miss Fox over here talking about the sheer audacity. The sheer audacity. This is the VA for General Goro? What do you mean? That is the brilliant and ever amazing Corey Yi. The Geobarkon. I am the Anemo Archon. Justin, hello! That Corey Yi right there. We see you. The ever brilliant. But yeah, the cast of this game is fantastic, and you guys should go support everybody. Am I breathing? I feel like I wasn't breathing during that battle. I need a moment. You sound just like her. That is an entirely universally gigantic compliment. And thank you. I will take that. That's the biggest compliment. Holy mug. Anne is brilliant. So thank you. I do admire her very much. And Mr. Corey also streams. You guys should go check him out. Okay, I think I'm breathing now. Let's see if the fox will help us, okay? Please. Miss Yaemiko. The sheer audacity. Paimon, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's she.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up till now. She rushed into it without thinking.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Oh, Miss Fox, help us, please. Hi, Ronnie, welcome back. Beast Boy. Thanks for the follow. Gotten that about sounding similar to Genshin VA's characters as well. So I know how you feel. It's a big compliment. It really is. Huge compliment. And I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. That just makes me want to work harder. Do my best. Gambarimasu. What'd she say? Oh, meet her at the entrance, of course. That's what we're supposed to do. In Raiden Makoto's remnant realm of consciousness, A and the Shogun puppet engage in an endless fight for Inazuma, and also for A herself. You wish to lend a hand, as you once did, to help her get through this sore test. Radiant Sakura. 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 I don't remember the words of that song. Hello, Beast. Welcome in. How are you today? Watching with my friends, Elena? How do I say this? I want to say your friend's name right, but also hello. Hello, hello. Any friend of Ronnie's is a friend of ours. I sound a lot like A? Maybe I am eternity. Lieutenant Lovely Pants, thanks for the follow. Do I still need this to get through? I don't think so. It looks like it's open. But I'll take it just in case. Shh. Alina would have been my guess. Yes.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Ooh, I know you can be quite crafty.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
I'm sorry, but can we talk about Paimon's reactions in this story? Paimon being sad and serious and like very melancholic in the beginning was already getting me. And now Paimon freaking out like this. I mean, I'm on the same page. They can go in and I'm gonna stay here. But also I love it. I love it. I love it. In your dreams, Paimon, you're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please, bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
Oh my gosh, I'm scared. We will not fail. We can't fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? That was epic. What the mug? You know what? I'll hold off on saying what I was gonna say. But that was epic. I was very much pondering how to enter this room since version 2.0. Never would have imagined it's tied to A's story quest in 2.5. Sassy Fox and Miko, work your magic. Oh my gosh.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What? Explain it.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all this?
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Around 1 million?
The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night.
What
and the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
My girl, can you...
You have endured.
Calm down.
I will endure forever.
Hello?
Witness the final calamity.
What the mug?
There is no escape. Perish.
Ma'am, calm
Illusion
down.
shattered. Inferior.
Can you?
Eternity is in my hand.
What's that? What the mug? Ah!
There is no escape.
I'm gonna die.
Illusion shattered. Inferior. Remove all obstacles.
I am actually gonna die. Actually 100% going to die. Don't use food? Why? Am I not allowed? It's too late. I already used food.
There is no escape.
Ma'am, come here. What is that? Ma'am, you have something going on with you.
Starfall!
This is the end. You have
Traveler's contribution. We did it. And Zeno, thanks for the follow. Starfall, the last contribution over here.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
Pause. Little note right here. The previous Shogun. I'd be interested to see how Makoto's name is written in kanji. With like furigana over it.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Muso Ishin is glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
Just a minute, chat. I'm sorry, that got me a lot. Hmm. I'm okay. I was just... Oof, that was powerful. I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
What happened? Something happened. I don't know what happened. Hi, Helix, and anyone I might have missed. Hello. Welcome in. Den and everybody. While I was sitting here sobbing. It's a bug. I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was. Is that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate. Ooh, she knew the whole time.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but A, you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect end up a bit back to front, doesn't mean you shouldn't undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities that are quite hard to come by.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. We did it! Holy mug. This was a side story quest. Holy mug. This one, like, twisted my heart. How is this even... How is this allowed to be experienced for free? Every part of this was so incredibly amazing, and I will never forget this. The writing, the acting, holy mug. I can't. I sobbed. New weekly boss, we can fight her forever now? Oh no, I don't know about that. So the traveler saved A to get the seed that became the sacred tree. Technically not required for the main story. Hi from Italy! Probably never see each other again, so I wish everyone a good day here. Aww! Hello! From Italy! That's so sweet! Brav Luca! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Take a photo with those two? Oh, you don't have to ask me twice. I'm 100% gonna take a photo with them. This was an incredible experience. Can you look at her, please?
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. This was... I don't even have words. I think I'm losing my voice. Oh my gosh. this was an incredible experience. And I'm happy we did this today. It was worth the wait, I would say. It was very much worth the wait. Oop. Oh, I don't even... What can I say? I picked a bad day to wear mascara. Oh my gosh. The brilliance of it all. Every single bit of it. Even the small side little characters along the way. What was his name? Furuyama? Was that his name? The Tea-Man? Tea-Master? What was the other? The Hirano, who was at the Kamisato estate? Oh, I don't remember the soldiers' names. Oh my gosh. Also, the brilliant Anne Yatko. Miss Hina cosplay when? Okay, don't tell me what Miss Hina is, because I still haven't done Goro's Hangout, so nobody mention what Miss Hina is, please. Not yet. I know of the existence of Miss Hina, though. But can we talk about how Anne is so brilliant that each one of these characters, Raiden, Shogun, A, and Makoto, all sound so very different. Not just the tone, but the emotion behind each one. The levity of one, the seriousness of the other. I can't. There have been multiple people in this chat, not just today, but on random days, they'll be like, are you the voice of Raiden Shogun? Whoever you are, I'm sorry, I cannot accept that compliment as much as I would like to. And Yako, everyone. Oh my god, I can't. I have so many emotions. I have so very, very many emotions. So very many. Blurry eye is menacing a little bit, right? What if we just... Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this game so much. She looks jealous a little bit. She's a little jealous. Oh wait, let's... Oh, did I even take a good one with her? I just took a picture of Miko. I'm sorry. What if I do this? Yeah. Don't stretch. Excuse me, the shrine is closing now. Welcome, Traveler. Make yourself at home. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, I just realized, is your name Traveler but Trappler? That's good. I like that. Oh, bye. Take care. Thank you for being here, Sal. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I left my thing on. Shadows hide you well. So, unseen but much appreciated. Have a comfy lurk. Let's get Miko in this one. Wait, the sacred sakura tree is what we should be getting. That's a good one. Let's go over here.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
How can I? What is this love triangle that's going on here? I don't understand. If she were real, she would plot for a way to take all the credit for the photo, even though she's not the photographer. Who gets paid more, the photographer or the model? It depends. If the photographer has been commissioned for, let's say, a publication or something, they might get a big cut for taking the photos. But also, you gotta pay the models their due credit for their time as well. So it really depends on who's commissioning the work. From my experience in modeling. I keep forgetting to turn off my UID. Alright, last one, and then I will talk to them and see what they have to say at the very end of all of this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. A strange angle. What we got? It's 4 a.m. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. Take care. And now we shall talk to... Who do we talk to first? Let's talk to Miko first. She's sassy and spicy.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
All of them. I guess we're talking to both at the same time. About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I love them. Also, okay, living in Japan that is currently under pandemic Sakoku decree for like the past 2 years, I get it. There are challenges to opening the country, but open the country. Stop having it be closed. Let me out of here. Let people in. We'll get through the challenges. Please! Sakoku decree is not okay. Let me out! I only just met someone yesterday who was supposed to arrive last year. She finally arrived this week. It's like meeting an outsider for the first time in so long. Hello. Hello. Hello from the other side. Seriously. Sakoku decree is now over. The Raiden Shogun has officially said it. About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Oh. I wish we could have gone to know Makoto. Oh man. But now A will carry that with her. Also, can we talk about how in the story, when the Shogun's warriors, the samurai, came in and we were like, are those visions? And the Shogun had, over the years, the Vision Hunt decree. The contrast of that history that those samurai didn't know. Oh my gosh. Hello, Chinta. How are you? Welcome in. Love that quote. Which one? The gazing of the gods?
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Zero, thanks for the follow. About the centuries of dueling, she went full Narnia. She was fighting for years. The people of the past deserve the gods' attention, and so do the people of the future. Why does that remind me of that song from Prince of Egypt? Also, the song from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. God help the outcast. Anyways. About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yeah, I played my part. Remember? Rockfall! Or is it Starfall? That was me. I did that. It almost got her too. I was like, this is a threat. You keep going and the next one falls on your head. About the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
That's right, yeah. You wanna do something about it? Just a little bit, you know? Yeah, Miko said she was placing her god.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Fried tofu? Wait. I literally just got a thing of kitsune udon. I don't want to go get it. Should I go get it? Nah, you guys have already seen it. I'll give you fried tofu. I have no other questions.
Protection of the electro argon. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom.
I love how it says A overheard. Ooh, the lights came on. Oh, sacred Sakura, grant us destiny and fates. Please and thank you. There are many challenges ahead. Yeah, Miko fight when? Just kidding. Alright, I think I'm good taking pictures. Anything else, ladies? Wait, we have to take one like this. Oh wait, let's do sunset. And then we shall part from these lovely ladies. What an experience, chat. You know you have a great story when it takes you through the flow of emotions, history, lore, connections, all of it. This was a wonderful story. If I do this, she's just gonna look at the show. Grace be thinking, who to choose as waifu? Both? Why not both? Why not both? Oops. Too far? Too far. That's as good as it's gonna get. We're glowing, ladies. We're glowing. I don't want to say goodbye, but this is it, right? This is where we part from the ladies. Ooh, the lights came on. This is where we part from the ladies. Wait, Traveler's eyes looked weird then. I think she was blinking. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Well, that's about it. We gotta wait for third part of A's story later. Pepe hands. Why? Why? Thanks, ladies. It was nice. Nice crying to your story.
Many challenges still lie ahead for
That's it. That's it. I don't want to leave them. I don't want to leave them. But we gotta leave them. This is where we part. This game isn't perfect, though. It does many things right that lots of games dream of implementing but don't. One of them is story depth fact. Absolute fact. It's been so long, and I honestly can't remember the last time I've been so invested and moved by a story in a game. I'm very grateful to be able to play this. So true, bestie. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Alright, I guess we leave now. I guess this is where it ends. This is where we part. This is where it all ends. Bye. I'll talk to you later, I guess. Bye. I left. They're gone. Wait, we should go get a fortune. We haven't gotten a fortune yet. Where is she?
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Where are they? What'd you do?
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the...
There's a chance every day to receive a fortune slip. The procedure is as follows. Oh wait, is this her talking? No, this is the box talking. Shake a bamboo slip from the fortune slip box and exchange that bamboo slip for a fortune slip. I don't know what I'm doing. When Gendo Ringo. Would you like to try your luck today? Let's do it. Why not? You pick the slip cylinder up. And Daikichi, 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 Daikichi. Nandemo Naiya starts playing. Oh no. Daikichi, Daikichi, Daikichi.
Please. See that he stays safe.
Successfully drawn a fortune slip. Open it up, quick! Bamboo slip. Let's see what it says. In here? Over here? There it is. A bamboo slip that was used as a marking in some unremarkable spot. Can be exchanged with... Oh, I have to give this to her. I bet. Hello, ma'am. Gendo Ringo, Miss Apple? Hello? Attitude check. I want to decipher the fortune slip. Give me your bamboo slip. Yes, ma'am. Paimon sealant, Paimon teeth. Wow, it says very auspicious. Yeah. Looks like today's Paimon's lucky day. Yours? That's right, your fortune is Paimon's fortune. And vice versa. Paimon's fortune is also your fortune. When Paimon eats good food, that's good fortune. So for the sake of your fortune, please give Paimon some good food. Paimon's lucky day. Oh my gosh. Barbara. La 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 la. What do I do now? Alright, a special slip of paper that can illuminate one's fortune. Also known to a certain someone as slips of paper. You can only get one of these per day, which will cause the previous day's fortune slip to lose meaning and disappear. They say that slips that portend ill luck, such as misfortune and great misfortune, can be tied to the fortune slip hanger as a prayer for a turnaround. Regardless, fate and destiny are things best grasped and forged in one's own hands. Let's read and see what happens. Daikichi! Oh my gosh, we got great fortune. I told you. Call it and it shall be yours. Whenever you draw your blade, it shall lead you towards victory. The shine of your blade as it leaves its sheath will also inspire those around you. Today, a single shot from your bow will shoot down an airborne prey, and a single strike against a guard will hit their weak spot. If you have no target, try looking around. You might find a surprise waiting for you. Also, don't forget to share your good luck with your less fortunate companions. Your lucky object for the day: rare horsetail. What's that? Horsetails grow in fields of silvergrass, but are much taller. It is a fitting symbol for you, who stands tall and proud in this world. I don't know about the standing tall, but I will stand proud, no problem. I can't believe we got Daikichi. I'm keeping it. What's a rare horsetail? I gotta go find some. That's freaking awesome. Thanks, Ringo. Whatever. Well, our friends are gone, so I guess we gotta leave now. Stuffy Uru, thanks for the follow. Do you think it would give a good pull on the banner? I don't have enough primos. Hold on. What's this? I don't know why I was staring at it. I don't have enough primos for a temple, which is what I want to do. I really want to pull 5 razors and then buy the 6th one in the shop. Or I could pull 6 razors and not get the one in the shop and save this for someone else. Like a Kaya or something in the future. But yeah, I don't want to do single pulls. I want to do a temple. But you need 1600s for a temple. We have 5 here. Should I pull on the banner? We did get a Daikichi. I don't know. Single pulls? We never know, right? You never know. You never know what's around the corner. Who says that? Oh, is that Goro? Keep your weapon at the ready. I was like, why does that sound familiar? Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner. I only buy more poles in the shop. True. But there's a razor. And sometimes a kaya, which are quite hard to come by. What do I do now, chat? What do I do now? Any character I ever see in it already have C6. Well, there you go. There you go. Also, my ping is really high. Which makes me nervous. Maybe it'll be okay. It'll be fine, right? No big deal. Alright, maybe we start... I was gonna do Ayato's story. I was going to do Ayato's story. Should I do it? Oh look, Raiden Shogun is gone. What do I do? So many quests? I know, there's still so much to do. There's still so much to do, which is a little bittersweet because timing, but that just means we have so many other characters to hang out with. So much more time to spend. So many more tears and laughter and everything else in between. Yai Miko? We could do Yai Miko. More time with waifu Guji? I could, or I could just start the event, because I haven't started that. Yes, Ayato quest, unless you want to do someone else. Hello, Moss. We have 1 day and 22 hours, guys. What do you think? What do you think? Do the event? Start the event? Gotta do the event quick then? Y'all change your mind real quick. Real quick. It's actually pretty long, I know. I know. Speedrun? I'll be doing it. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. But I think we should probably start this, right? We should probably start this. We can come back and do story quests for everyone else. I think I have to quick start the event. As much as I really wanted to do everybody's story quest and do Goro's hangout before I did this event, time and energy just was not on my side, as well as maintenance in my apartment. So I think it's time, right? It's time. The event is an opportunity that's quite hard to come by. True. Also, hello, Dragonair. Oh my gosh, let's do it. And Beach, hello. Anyone I didn't say hello to? I see your names. It's been all over the place, you know? I've come to realize you're not a real Genshin content creator unless you do the events at the last minute. That's the key right there, isn't it? I know Rindia was speedrunning the event as well. She's probably ahead of me now. Because I haven't even started. I think I won't say issue. It's not an issue. My situation, as well as other people's situations, is we take our time with the content, enjoying the adventure, and then we have to speedrun other stuff, but still enjoy the adventure, just at a little bit quicker pace, you know? It's been an emotional roller coaster with A's story. It has, and I am forever grateful for it. And thanks, guys, for being here while I did it. But I think I'm going to quick start this event now. So let me change my stream title. If my stream crashes, hold the line, okay? I'm changing this to event. What's it called? Irodori? What's quick start do? Quick start is if you haven't done the story quests that are like recommended before the event, then it's not going to lock you out of the event. You can quick start it. Because I think other events, if you hadn't done certain story, you couldn't do the event. This one, if you haven't done those stories, you can quick start and skip it. Alright. Irodori. Speed run. Comfy vibes. Quick start is quick start. Irodori Matsuri? Is that what this is? Matsuri. Matsuri. Speedy fun. I'm just gonna name it this. Done. I don't care anymore. Let's just do it. Alright, did that stream title change for you guys? Did that stream title change for you guys? I believe it's time. Alright, do you guys need snacks? Drink? I still have water. I still have chips. I have snacks. I'm good. It's updated? Sweet, I did it right. I'm not as scuffed a streamer as I thought. Anyone who needs to sleep, please sleep, rest well. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for... Thank you for putting up with me crying on stream all the time. It hits me, you know? But I appreciate you all. So let's see if we have some laughs in this. I don't know what's going to happen. I know there's a lot of friends to meet. Mr. Albedo is here. That's exciting. This Hydro Husbando that I know nothing about except for he's a respected man and brother. Alright, Inazuma is currently preparing for a grand event named the Magnificent Irodori Festival. And breathes. All this time wanting to avoid pressing the quick start button. But I have to do it now. There's no shame in it. I'm doing it. Quick start. Oh, there's a confirmation. You should complete Kamisato Ayato's story quest, Cypress's Custo, Chapter Act 1. I completed this one and Sangonomiya Kokomi's. I did 2 out of 3. I did 2 out of 3. Aw, see, this is making me want to just do Ayato's story. That might be the completionist in me. No, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Right? Do you wish to start this event without completing the aforementioned story quests? Chat, it's too late, right? 1 day, 22 hours. No, I think I have to just skip. We will meet Ayato another time. And Ito, and everyone else. Nat, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Holy Mug, hello, how have you been? Hello, hello. 3 months already. I appreciate you. Guys, I'm doing it. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. Out of order isn't a big deal. To be honest, the story quest isn't extremely important for this. It's just you haven't met him yet. You can pick up on missing context along the way. Alright, I believe you. So I'm doing it. 3, 2, 1. We're just gonna pretend he's irrelevant. I pressed it. I did it. It's too late. I cannot go back now. The deed is done. Speaking of, hello, Ayaka Shill. Goodbye. Alright, so. Special invitation. What do I press first? Event details. Oh, there's so much to do in so little time. Would you like to proceed to this quest? Hold on. There's so much to do. What's this? Oh, this allows you to see the artwork. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Nice timing, Ayaka, I know. Well done, whoever that was. Other quests were more relevant. Gotcha. Would have been funny if that was an Hayato. You're skipping my story? Alright, guys, what am I supposed to do? Press this button? Legends of the Kasen. There's so much to do. True Tales of the Violet God in Act 1. The Strange Tale of Suiko's Tipsy Tincture. The Inazuma Adventures Guild has assigned you, yes you, a specific commission. The curtain is about to rise on a most unique Irodori festival. Apex, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's a lot to do. Is this where I start? Where do I even start, chat? Is this it? Is this the one I'm supposed to do? Is this what I'm after? These names. Yeah, you need to do all of them? Alright, I guess we start with this one. View quests. Alright, the Inazuman Adventures Guild seems to have a quest for you. Look for Catherine for more details. Hello, Sengard. All these quests aren't too long either. Probably 30 minutes each or so. Work through these, I guess it's time to start. The Strange Tale of Suiko's Tipsy Tincture. Navigate. Let's go talk to Catherine again. Can we fly down there? You think I can make it? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? Oh, the tree got in my way. No, I'm most certainly gonna die. But let's give it a try. What could go wrong, chat? It's not like I haven't tried this before. Look, we still have a little more than half. Uh-oh. The darkness has descended. I think I'm gonna die. This might have been a bad idea. Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait, what's that? Can I get that? Oh my god. Wait, can I just get this? Please? Did I get it? Did I miss? Hello, Zen. Copium, a little. Do I... Missed by a hair? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, we're so close to the ground. Wait, where were we? Here? One more time. Just one more time. Alright, where's the best place to jump from? Was this not a good place to jump from? What if I climb this tree? It gives me a little more height, right? Maybe I don't need height. Or maybe I do. Let's just get on this branch. Okay. I think it's the distance, right? What am I even doing? I like how we've gotten sidetracked from starting the event immediately. I mean, how was I supposed to know there was a thing there? I would have just teleported, but now I know that there's a Geoculus and I want it. For me, it's when things get dark that I get a little frightened. We're gonna make it, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna make it. Zen, thanks for the follow. Electroculus. What did I say? Geoculus? My bad. Electroculus. Oh no. I can't see it. Please, please, please. Can I just... Did I get it? Yes! Oh my god, I got it! We're good, chat. Now we can teleport. Oh, we're so close to the ground. Oh my god. We were this close. Let's go. Oh my god. Holy mug. Look, we're fine, chat. Who dare have the audacity to question me? There was no need for that. There really wasn't. But we did it.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Wait, she doesn't say error here? She says rebooting?
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while!
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Of course it's Lady Yae herself. I should have guessed it. I should have known. You could always set your dailies to Inazuma so you'd know for sure. Yeah, I could, but I haven't done that. I haven't done any Inazuma dailies. I haven't spoken to Catherine. There's like a quest where I have to speak to Catherine about something, and I haven't done that. Singod, thanks for the follow. Also, hi Silence, how are you? I'm good. I'm officially out of my emotions a little bit from the last story quest. Now we're brightening things up and it ended pretty well. And I love this game so freaking much. Also, this is the second time we're speaking to Catherine today. And I love speaking to Catherine. Please, speak more. I want more Catherine. Oh, so it's Miko's commission?
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Let's go then. I look good today? Well, thank you. You hyping me up? Let's go. How nice of you. Kind of sound like Catherine? That's also a compliment. Everyone who's coming in here saying I sound like people. I appreciate every single one of you. They're all amazing. Who voices Catherine?
Error.
Wifey? Thanks for the follow. You sound like Grace. Thanks, Corey. It was pretty dang amazing, I'd say. But now you're trying to make me cry. You're trying to bring on the tears, aren't you? Thanks, Corey. I appreciate you. You sound like newborn Miyuki Grace. Aw, thank you, Justin. Aw. You guys are so nice. Thank you. One day I'll play a Hilichurl and you guys better come see me and not hit me, okay? Because then you'll hear my voice and it won't be nice. I'll forget to be nice. I'm just kidding. If I ever play a Hilichurl, I'll be nice to you. Unless I'm not. Erica Mendez. Same VA as Ayaka. Oh, that's right. I feel like you guys told me that before. Epic. Brilliance. All around. I love hearing Catherine's voice. Bye, Catherine. I hope we can talk again once you're rebooted. Alright, let's go meet with Yae Miko. Error. I thought this said newborn. I'm going the wrong way. As always. As always. Oh, there she is! Oh, there's a crowd. I'm just running all over the place.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
Long time no see, guys. So, after the whole thing with A, I guess you just came down here to prepare the festival.
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Oh.
Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
Good night, Corey. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so very much. I hope you have a lovely night and happy Sayu sleeps. You're the best, and everyone should go check out Corey Yi. And everything, all the things. Every last thing. Okay? Happy Sayu sleeps. Everyone say goodnight, Corey. Thank you. We're gonna enjoy the festival. And I hope you enjoy the sleeps. I'm like tangled up. Here we go. Onodera. Naikori. We'll do the resistance proud. We won't side with Yaemiko. Whatever that means. She's evil or something. I don't know why, but...
Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
Oh.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
I already love this event. Anytime Paimon can get really, what even is the word? Paimonial rage. I love it. The audacity, right? We're throwing audacity right back at her. With the pose that Kaya did, to be precise. Did Kaya do this pose? Paimonial wrath. There we go. I love this so much. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
Pause real quick. This tanuki in the background. I love it. Also, hello, Thanatos.
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
Now I realize why we had to do a story before this. Sakoku decree is over. The country's open. This says international in Inazuma. Oh my gosh, this gives me hope for Japan. International Culture Festival?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review. which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the five kasen. The Irodori festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the five kasen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
Hi, Kane. How are you? Good thing we didn't skip A story. That was one. Kokomi and the A story. Kokomi and A story are the ones that I 100% did not want to skip before this. I was on the fence about Ayato's. Just because I wasn't sure. But you guys said I wasn't missing anything, so we will meet Ayato later, officially. Light novels? Explain it. The LN Festival. Hello, Turtle Bear. I remember the days watching your streams with like 5 other viewers back in the day. Aw, Turtle! We've come a long way in these two. Oh no, I will not cry. This weekend was supposed to be anniversary stream weekend, but I'm just too tired to do that, so. But I appreciate everyone who's here and has joined in these last 2 years. Even if you've just joined today, if you joined back in the day, thank you for being here, and I hope that you can enjoy the adventures, whether back in Skyrim, Genshin, Halo, Phasmophobia, whatever we do. Thanks for being here. What about all that refined excellence? Tell me about them eggs. What about all that refined elegance stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Altavat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Also, thanks, Prickard. I appreciate you. Sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justification.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interests.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
A special someone? Oh? What's all this about? refined eggolins. Don't know if you remember, but I was Colorado_nerd. Then I remember Rocky Kaiju. I do. I remember you were writing papers about things, right? And you would come in and be like, I have to write a paper now. Is that you?
Publishing house is out. Come take a look.
I remember the name. I might be mixing you up with two people, but I do remember your name, and it's so lovely to see you not living in CO anymore. I hope wherever you might be, that your new adventure is going well. That was you? Ah, see, I knew it. I might have goldfish memory, but I really do my best to try to remember something that reminds me of you guys. I have terrible memory, so forgive me if I can't do it for everyone, but I do my best. I really do. Oh, I hope things are going well. That's so lovely to see you. So lovely to see you. Alright, let's go to Rito. Miko introduces the Irodori festival to you briefly. Time to follow her to Rito to see it for yourself. Festive elegance. 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 Festive elegance. Oh, look at this cat. Hi. You're a cutie.
Please speak to President Song.
Naganohara Ryonosuke. Good to see you again, Mr. Naganohara.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
I hope your daughter's doing well. Yoimiya. Oh, Yoimiya. Oh, Yoimiya. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know I said this the first time I landed in Rito when we very first got to Inazuma. But the red maples here, I adore. And I've told you guys why. The red maple is so special to me. But I adore this so much. I love the sakura, but for me, it's the red maples. Oh my god. So lovely. Always up writing papers for school. I used to Twitch as a background noise. Or take a break from writing. Oh, I hope all those papers went well. Portrait canvas.
I should really make a decision.
During the Irodori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
Interesting. The web event going on is easy free rewards. I did see there's a new web event. I can't wait to try it. Things look a bit different now. Yeah, there's they have the koi nobori. What do you call these in English? Koi nobori. Carp kites, I think. Koi nobori. And these things here that look like the wishes that you tie on the trees. There's canvases here. This person looks like she's from Liyue. Are those Raiden Shogun banners? And yeah, Miko banner? Tanabata. Thank you, Justin. Tanabata. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to look around. Rito has changed. Sakoku decree is over. Oh, you're a physics major? Let's go. I've watched your streams for the last 2 years of my undergrad. Through all the masters, moving states, having a child, getting engaged. Through a lot. Now you're gonna actually make me cry. "2 years, a lot can happen. Alright, I'll pause right here. I will say a lot more when I finally am able to do anniversary stream, but since we're here, I will say a quick thing and then we'll move on to the festival. I promise. When I started streaming, I literally did it so I can share my weird gaming with my brothers and any friends who wanted to pop in along the way. And here we are, 2 years later, with a community that is still welcoming new friends along the way. And you guys share so much going on in your lives that I am grateful to see the growth, not of the number of people that are here, but in everything that's been happening in these last 2 very crazy years. The ups and downs. However long I continue to stream, whether I stream for the next year or for the next 10 years or whatever, I hope that this community will always be a place that you can come back to. Even if you're not around for a day, a week, a year, I hope that you will always feel comfortable coming back here to our little cave community. That's all I'll say. I'll say more when we celebrate things, but I appreciate you guys very, very much through all the weirdness. And let's enjoy this festival together, whether you know Genshin or not. Let's enjoy the story, the laughs, the weirdness, the beauty. And yeah, it's all part of our adventure together. So that's about all I'll say for now. Back to Miss Spicy, Sassy, Foxy Yaemiko over here.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
I don't know if I should say this, but I'm gonna say it. This last line here, I'm sure it'll look like, it sure looks like it'll be quite the party. Reminded me of Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. And I'm sure you guys have seen the meme on like TikTok and stuff, where it's like, where's Bubbles? She's upstairs getting ready so she could be the prettiest girl at the party. And then it says, and then Bubbles is saying, I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. Please tell me somebody else thought that. And I only know that because my best friends and I, we have this whole Powerpuff Girls trio thing, and I'm the Bubbles of the group. So that just, it's stuck out with, it's like in my head. Oh gosh. It sure looks like I'm gonna be the prettiest Paimon at the party. Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Those eyes.
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
I'm sorry. You cannot walk up to me like this. I need you to like Hydro Husbando coming in 3, 2, 1, prepare yourself. Did y'all know he was about to step in like that? Like, is it hot in here? Am I sweating or is Hydro being applied right now? Is it raining? Hello? I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. I wish I gotten boba. A Blazer Gamer raid. Perfect timing. You can see me. Childhood time. Aww. That's a cute message. Hi everyone. Blazer Gamer 112 with the raid. Nick, how was your stream? Childhood time. What were you doing? Childhood time. Oh, welcome in. Eves, hello. Sig, how are you? Nick, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, welcome in. I know most of you because I do be lurking Nick's streams, and I appreciate you guys being here. Played Toy Story 3, the video game. I missed that. That sounds like the best time. Can we get a shout out for Blazer Gamer 112, who plays a variety of games and content, is super wholesome, also funny, and has a great, lovely community. Also helps me a lot, so thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Grace. I live in Japan. I sit on the floor. I need to change what I say when I introduce myself. And I love Genshin Impact. I'm a Genshin Impact official content creator, and I adore every second of my adventures in this game and sharing it with you guys. I also play Skyrim, which I will be returning to very soon. I know I keep saying that, but I promise. And other games when I can. If the traveler can't get pulled in the gacha, how can I get constellation potions? You get constellations by doing the main story, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But by doing the main Archon story and stuff, you get constellations for your traveler. Is that correct? Because that's how I assumed I've been getting these constellations. Giant cake man. Ooh. I bet he was beating up toys. Oh, how dare you. Completing the story? There you go. Main story and ascensions. Ah. AR rewards and quest rewards. Okay, you guys are teaching me. I only assumed part of that, but thank you. Is Aloy a console exclusive character? I have Aloy on PC. I don't know if that was like a limited time thing. I think if you had your account linked or something, I'm not really sure. But thank you, Nick, for the raid. I appreciate you. We're just meeting Kamisato Ayato for the first time ever. So I'm going to be reading this. And anyone who needs to sleep, eat. If you want to lurk, I appreciate you. We are doing a festival here in Genshin, the festival event. Kind of a speedrun, which I am taking my time with, apparently. Sorry. But I hope you have a good time if you do stay. Now we meet Kamisato Ayato, the young but accomplished clan head of the Yashiro Commission's Kamisato clan. Kamisato Ayato is gentle and polite in his manners, and is a highly capable operator. On the surface, he seems like a down-to-earth, elegant and proper fellow who does not enjoy public appearances or showing off. But those who know him well know never to underestimate him, for it was he who steadied the Kamisato clan ship when the previous commissioner had fallen gravely ill. His present position is not one that could have been secured without extraordinary skills or brilliance. So, beware his immaculate smile, all the same. Wow, that is the most... Ooh. I love me some very refined gentlemen. And look at all these redeems, oh my gosh. If you didn't log in, then it's gone for good. Oh, I see. Alright, before I continue, I guess I have to do the ara-aras and the head pats. Kawaii chatto. 本当に可愛いだよ. There you go. Head paddles, snacks, hydrates, ara. Okay. For those of you who have not been here for the ara, this is going to be scuffed, as always. But I will give you an ara because the Raider and great friend Nick has redeemed it for you guys. So here we go. あらあら、お、かわいいチャット。みんな、今日元気？一緒に遊ぼう。Lord, have mercy on my soul. Forgive me. Forgive me. There you go. That's your ara. Is that pleasing to you? Do you like the ara? Very cute, chat. Now we're going to ara our way into Ayato's heart. Harta? Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Irodori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
I'm gonna pause right here. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, Blazer. Nick, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Anyone who needs to lurk, sleep, anything like that. Thanks for being here. I see some sparks flying. I love Ayato's eyes. They're very gentle. That's dangerous, chat. Don't look into his eyes. Don't look into his eyes.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt. The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
First of all, I see y'all with the power couple in here. I mean, maybe Browse. And 2, artist from Mondstadt. Could that be Mr. Alpado? Is this a Raiden Shogun doll? That's so cute. What the heck? I get it now. So this is our commission.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Oh. Okay. 2 days before the festival. Ship and guests. Large passenger ship. Bards. Bards from Mondstadt? Venti? A guest painter. Calx. And his dependent. Oh, that's not Albedo. But maybe Venti? Okay. 2nd day of the festival. Ship and guests. Large passenger ship. Calligraphers, painters from Lille. Theater mechanicus players, and a guest writer. Zhan Yu? Am I saying that right? Zhan Yu? Hit the nani! Third day of the festival. Ship and guests. Large cargo ship. Stopover. 1 person. Ooh. Doesn't say from where or who. The day following, the release event. Ship and guests. Small passenger ship. 2 persons. That one also doesn't say. Interesting. Interesting. Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. What do you mean? What's that?
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
I'll do my best, sir.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Let's do it. Alright. They're gonna go find a hotel room? No. Choose me. Choose me. Can we look at this? That's so cool. Hi, Kaede. Oh my gosh, it's Kaede. You guys remember my first ever stream guest was my friend Kaede?
Always attract so many people. Ugh.
Hold on, I have to take a picture of this for her. There, I will send this to Kaede. Eves, am I saying your name right? Thanks for the follow. Of course you do. It's Kaede, everyone. I'll have to send that to her. Oh, this is cool.
The festivals always attract so many people.
Alright, we have to go to the docks now. Head to the Rito docks. According to the arrival schedule, the guests should arrive at 8 the next day. The docks are... Oh!
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
Ma'am, are you okay? I'm just decorating a few barriers because, you know, there might be a crowd protection. That's what... I gotta go. Is this the docks? This isn't the docks, is it? Is this the docks? No, it's not. The docks are over here. Oh no. More Geo needed at the festival. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How do I get to the docks? Henrio Commission won't be happy about this. I'm assisting. I'm assisting. Oh, the docks are over here. The giant thing over here. Alright. Lost in Rito. How could we? Our first home. It's a time. 8 o'clock the next day. This is close enough. Love all the banners. I know, they look so good. They look amazing. Inazuma feels so different now. You know what I mean? When we first got to Inazuma, it felt so heavy. It was still very beautiful, but there was this heaviness everywhere. I don't know if you know what I mean?
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Okay, Paimon. Might have been the lightning strikes that Miyuki felt. Oh no. I still I still can't believe we got struck by lightning so many times. And in front of Goro, the first time we ever met him. The long-awaited moment of meeting the Geobarkon, and I get struck by lightning in front of him. Just, I'll never live it down. I will never live it down. Alright, we're gonna run. We're walking too slow. Hi, Nakano. How's it going? Beautiful day. Guess that tingled. When I first saw the update that added the islands, it blew my mind. No, that's that. When they add anything. Who's it gonna be?
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon? What are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone Deaf Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Venti's and...
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
I love this event so much. Oh my gosh. I'm a little disappointed Venti's not here. But, you know, that's fine. We'll take care of Lyra. She's a liar. Oh my gosh. Liar plays the liar because she's a bard. I got it. That was... Also, hello, Irir. Irir. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Those Klee emotes are cute. Welcome in. Red Harvest, hi. Am I doing the whole festival today? No. Just starting it today, and I will eventually find a stopping point, and then tomorrow we will speedrun the rest of it. So I will be streaming tomorrow some more festivities, of course. Oh, as Justin has answered, yes. Starting today, we'll definitely knock out the majority of it tomorrow. That's the thing. Guys, it's Klee. They let her out of the room. And Mr. Albedo. When was the last time we saw Albedo? Was it his event? Shadows amidst snowstorms? I love, you guys know, I love Albedo so much. Mr. Albedo. And Klee. My elfie spirit. Solitary confinement no more. I bet Albedo broke her out. I wish they had brought Razor along and Bennett, but you know, we can't get too greedy. That's so cool. Did the whole event in one stream, took 9 hours. Jeez, yeah, that's why I kind of decided after we finished the Raiden Shogun 2 story today, I just had to pull the trigger, and Kat told me I should pull the trigger and just quick start this event. So here we are. The Irodori Festival guests will be putting up at the International Trade Association, and Albedo has also agreed to meet his editor there. So that's where you're headed. Mr. Alfredo. Have to head off, enjoy the event. Take care, Vlad. Thank you so much for being here for so much of today and always. You're so very appreciated. Have a lovely day, night, time of your place. And take care. Bye, Vlad. You're amazing. You see that, Nakano? My friends are here. My friends are here.
Seeing the sun rising day after day. I guess this is what they call eternity.
Mm-hmm. I hope you see your friends too, sir. Alright, let's go find Mr. Alfredo and Klee. And Klee. Alright, if I remember correctly, the International Trade Association was just up the steps on this side, right? Just this? Yeah.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
I love this so flipping much. I'm giddy right now. I'm just so excited. That's how kids are. Nothing wrong with a little excitement. Oh, see? I'm excited. Klee's excited. I'm telling you, Klee is my spirit, not animal, spirit elfie. I'm so excited. Okay.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention...
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
All right, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
And this is the day that little Klee blew up Rito. I love that she was just running around in the background. Oh my gosh. I love this event so much. And yes, no rush whatsoever. Just like this event. Oops, why did I press that? Alright, Albedo's editorial director Hirayama has not shown up. Perhaps he might be found near the Outlander Affairs Agency. Perhaps all of Inazuma. All of Inazuma. Talk about lavender melon kapow. Hello, Robert. Isn't this where we met Toma? No, we met Toma on the docks, but then he brought us here. You think we'll see Toma again?
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Oops, sorry.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
Ooh, okay. This poster, isn't this the poster from, Kokomi's favorite book? I just thought I would point that out. It looks like the cover of Kokomi's book. Wait, that makes sense. These are from the light novels. The day I woke up as Raiden Shogun or something like that. Please, Miss Guji. Whatever the title of that one was, and the Kokomi's book that I forgot the name of. All the light novels.
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Irodori Festival, but the author, Chin-Yu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chin-Yu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
Jenny? Sounds like a name from Liyue. Albedo, what kind of person is the author of this book?
I have not met him personally, but the editor said that he is actually the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild family in Liyue.
The second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Isn't that Xingqiu?
Oh, do you know him?
Ah, it's Band-Aid. I like that suspicious outlander. Let's go. Goes IRL book festival. Now watch a virtual book. Wait, did you go to a book festival? That's pretty cool. We've met on a couple of occasions.
Whoa, that's a real twist. Paimon never would have guessed that Xingqiu would be publishing a light novel together with Albedo. But enough about that. Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse. Hold on.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
To request a fan fiction booth, please apply here.
This is so cool. The connections. I love this so flipping much. Just bought about 13 novels. 20 novels haven't read yet. Oh my gosh, I do the same thing. The amount of books I've bought that I want to read, I just don't have the time, and then I keep buying more books and they just keep piling up. Same. It's a literary state of mind. Wait, what was I? And then do the thing over here. Okay. Look who it is! And is that? No way. Oh my god. Is Venti the suspicious outlander? And Kujo Sara has caught him? What universe do we live in right now that these characters are meeting? I am freaking out right now. You know, like these characters are from a different places and now they're meeting and in the most sus way possible. Outlander check. Suspicious? Double check. The nani? Okay, let's go.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sara, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard, The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Oh my gosh. I love Paimon's little, I don't know, her like butting heads with Venti, or like trying to. She doesn't like him. I love that. So it's you. Well, I can't say he's a complete stranger. You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Irodori festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Of course you did. Of course. Can we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Venti. Did he just rat us out? I'm sorry. Did I say we were quite familiar with this guy? I meant we're quite familiar with the fact that we don't know him. You can just throw him back overboard, send him off. Mondstadt needs him, you know. Venti who? Venti latte? That's all I know. Venti boba? Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Ayato now. Oh god. He said if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Venti, please. But I did miss Venti a lot. You guys know that I have been dying to see Venti again. So this is fantastic. Let's not bring up the past now. We have no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
childish, shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And the third, there must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Of course I do. Hello. Zartsube? Did I say your name right? Welcome in. No pull today? I don't have enough primos to pull. I wish. I really want to get Ayaka, but I don't have enough primos for that. Maybe another time. But welcome in. Paimon's house of biz. Venti is a mood. He said I had to, you know, wine, sake, double fist, let's go. Venti, please. Alright, so if he had to have 2 glasses in his hand, right? Where would he put the invitation? In his shoe? Does Venti look like the shoe person? He couldn't have put it in his cape, right? I feel like the hat is the best place. Just slip it in the hat so it doesn't go anywhere. Right? Alright, chat. What do you think? Shoe, cape, hat, go. We gotta vote for the hat. You can try. Guess we see. You're not gonna help me? I guess I gotta go with the hat, guys. I gotta go with the hat. Ready? In his hat?
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
Yay!
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
We just know Venti so well.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
We know Venti so well, even though we haven't met him in so long. It just seemed like he would put it in his hat, you know. First try. Pro gamer, let's go.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kasen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
That's a long thing to read. Hold on. I need to check something. Bro, okay, anyways. Let's read about the 5 Kasen. Are you ready? I need to hydrate. You guys know I love reading. So let me read you the story of the 5 Kasen. Are you ready? Since we haven't read books in a while, so this will be our book story. About the 5 Kasen. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, supremely gifted in music and writing. They were honored as the 5 Kasen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to the Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. I almost said that word wrong. Perusal. The 5 Kasen are known as Suiko, Ao no Okina, Akahito, Sumizome, and Kuronushi. Kuronushi, yeah, I said that right. Respectively. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, tales of the 5 Kasen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theatergoers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. Ah, that makes so much sense. Bye, Red Harvest. Thanks for being here. Wait, where are the names? Right here. Suiko, Aoi, Aka, Sumizome, and Kuro. For instance, some believed Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage, called Suiko Hut. Some also say that the Aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. There we go. Oh, Ogre, hello! A raid! Ogre Icy! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Were you also Genshining? We're currently during the Irodori festival. Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me spell your name right. There we go. How are you? Welcome in. Was pretty good. Genshining, let's go. Doing a fresh account, no pull challenge. Only playing with the free available characters. So far, so good. Oh my gosh, that does sound like a challenge. I know Blazer Gamer did that for a while, where he didn't pull for the longest time. He did like all of Dragonspine with just the starter characters. Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds like a fun time. I hope it goes well and your adventures go well. That's pretty awesome. We've been good. We did Raiden Shogun's story today, part 2, and now we are starting the Irodori festival with a day and 20-something hours to go. So that's about life. Oh my gosh. We're reading about the 5 Kasen today. About the tales of the 5 Kasen. How did you like it? Any tears? I kind of sobbed. I had to take a moment when I was doing it because it hit very hard. It was beautiful and amazing. Every bit of it was incredible. And I thoroughly love this game so much, and that we can experience these things. Digits PB House Fukui. Hello, hello. I have all characters I must pull when a new banner comes. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it was amazing. I adored it. And I'll probably cry after this stream. When it like all settles in my brain, I will probably cry some more. Alright, we're reading this story. Jealous of people who can wait and save. Some of us don't have an option. I don't want to wait and save, but I have to. Alright, back to the tales. About the tales of the 5 Kasen. Everyone in Inazuma knows the tale of the 5 Kasen, and stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to the existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules, 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kasen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective. He's sus. They are sus. We don't know who this person is, but they're kind of sus. Kuronushi. What you doing, bro? Huh? What you doing? 5 Kasen summary. Suiko. I'm saying that right? Suiko. A free sake-loving soul... Is this Venti? A free sake-loving soul born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiko from Suiko Hat, the thatched cottage that he lived in. Ao no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate's official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordsman, who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of marking his works with the scarlet red seal. He honkoed everything. He said, I'm going to put my honko on everything. Sumizome. She was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous, and devoting herself to I can't speak. Some say she resigned from her position after becoming famous and devoted herself to artistic creations. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. Kuronushi, not noushi, Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other 4 kasen. So he's the sus one. Everybody else had their own things, their own lives, and we don't know anything about him because he's a little sus. Okay. I bet.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and, fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it now.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
Doing Venti?
Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Something peculiar, huh? Also, hello back. How long does the event take that ends in one day? I haven't started it yet. I just started it, and everyone's telling me you're gonna have to speedrun a lot. I would start it like now. I would probably start it now. There's a lot of dialogue and a lot to do. I'm gonna be speedrunning the last of it, or most of it tomorrow, but I had to start it today. So I would probably go ahead and start if I were you. Rush nerd, get out of here. Get out of here. Venti? What are you doing? I love it so far though. I do have to say. Venti? What you doing down there, bro? Huh? Wait, Traveler, look. Thank you.
is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Venti touching grass? Venti touching grass? Got a day in 6 hours and need to clean the house? Oh, good luck. You might have to just click a lot. I hope that you can enjoy as much of the story as possible.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
I just put food in my mouth, Venti. Hold on. I just put beef jerky in my mouth. Hello, welcome in. How do I say your name? As was far. Welcome in. Some serious chewing action. Can y'all hear that? Okay. I think I'm good. I'm gonna end up choking on my food. Okay. The 5 Crescent Splendor, Suiko. My dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad I went before Tenshukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. This is not a poem. I knelt and begged for divine wrath, to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. Oh no. I bet it was Kuronushi. I bet it was Kuronushi. What if they're setting Kuronushi to be up this suspicious person, but they end up being this wholesome person that was misunderstood in history? But for now, they're sus.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the Shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seemed related to the stolen novels. It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Wow, wait, we get cutscenes like this? This is so cool. Okay, I'm sorry. That was really cool. Raiden's face. Hey, don't question Albedo's style. Looks a little bit like Raiden Makoto. If this was like 500 years ago, it very well could have been Makoto as the shogun. As we've seen from a story today.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
We completed the first part! Oh my gosh, it unlocks the art! What the heck? Irodori Poetry Part 1. The Mondstadt Bards. Len is discussing poetry. Wait, there's more quests? Oh my gosh. So we do each main part and it unlocks another quest? So do I have to do this quest now? Or do I continue doing the main part and then do the poetry quest? You can do either or. You can go on with the main part. Okay, let's go on with the main part. And then I guess we'll come back to these later. That's really cool. That's so cool.
Who is this genie everyone keeps talking about?
This is Suiko's likeness, as done by Albedo. Venti was used as the model for this work, and it shows Suiko prone after getting dead drunk. It also incorporates some unique fashion features from Mondstadt. Venti seems to love this picture very much, and a certain someone has to remind him several times that he is not actually in the picture. That's cute. I love that. That's freaking adorable. I guess we gotta go on to the next one, huh? Alright. I don't know how much we'll do today. Maybe this next part might be the last part I do. The next act, and then I'll do the rest tomorrow. That might be how it goes. But I'm very curious as to what happens next. So shall we continue? Does that sound like a good plan? I do one more act, potentially two. Maybe stop after Act 2, or maybe stop after Act 3. I'm not sure yet. But if I stop after Act 3, then I'll want to do Act 4. So... it's fine. Let's just do this one. Alright. Shincho, the author of A Legend of Sword, is about to arrive in Inazuma. Should you conceal the previous loss of the books from him? Should we? Want the blue flowers left behind. Head to Rito Docks according to the arrival schedule. The guests should arrive at 10 a.m. the next day. I am also not sure how much longer I'm planning on going, but I want to do this next part at least. Then we will decide. Wait, where's the docks? Over here? Over here. There are mini games to do too. I know about the mini games as well, which is why I want to start early tomorrow. Early, quote unquote. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Aside from the main story to unlock the gameplay of the side stories. Gotcha. Well, I want to run through the main parts as much as I can. And then, yeah. We'll see what happens after I do this next part. Then we shall decide how we progress. I'm loving it so far, though. It's great to see these characters again. To see how they're... oh, I love every bit. It's just so good. This is so good. And they're in Inazuma, which is crazy. It's been under Sakobu for so long. I'm excited to see what happens. Alright, by the time I get to the end of the dock, it should be time for Shincho to arrive. So nice to see them together. I know, we've never seen Venti talk to
the passenger ship from Lyra that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Say that to yourself, Paimon. Don't you dare tell him. Anyways, what I was gonna say is we haven't seen Venti speak to Mr. Albedo. Or any of them speak to Kujo-Sara. You know, that's crazy. Klee is here. I've never experienced Klee talking with Albedo. I know y'all probably have, but I've never experienced it, so that was pretty good. Good night. Thanks, Zenti, for being here. I appreciate you. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. And take care. Is it time? Is it time? Hey, Nakano, how's it going? Another day, another friend? Let's go. Can't wait till we get to the next area in the game, all the chests to find. Can we just get the chasm?
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Irodori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island.
Hmm?
Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Singcho's just sitting there, sound asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
So, how are you doing? You seem a little down.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
No, what's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look!
Another paper. Also, Singcho is so cute. He's so freaking cute. I love Band-Aid so much. Griffin. Griffin. Was that Zhu? Alright, let's read this paper. Ao no Okina. The 5 Kasen's splendor. Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who, to my great sorrow, was banished. Ooh. Zhu is voiced by Griffin? That's what I thought. So we do get to meet. Nice. I like that. I like it. I'm a fan.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the... the poem hunt competition. Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Irodori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Oh. Uh-oh, he's on to us. Paimon, you're so terrible at making up stories. No, she did a great job. Uh-oh, he's on to us.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Oh boy. This is so cute. I can't do this. Oh my gosh. Also, Shincho's adorable. And he's a fan of Albedo. Oh my gosh. You see that, Nakano? Another friend. Yeah? You want us to introduce you to him?
Seeing the sun rising day after day.
This poor man.
This is what they call.
Welcome back, Cyber. Welcome back. Let's go meet our friends. Wait, what's it say? What's it say? You found another tale of the 5 Kasen in Shincho's luggage. Discuss this matter with Albedo at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Albedo. Oh no. Chat, if my stream crashes, hold the line. My ping just went up to 400. Let's wait a little. Let's wait a second as it drops down. Last time it did that, it disconnected my game. So I'm a little concerned. Uh-oh. Madam Ping, please. Okay, it's back to the 20s. Maybe we're good. Shincho brought Madam Ping with him. No! Oh god, it's going back up. Madam Ping, no! I need to do the event. What if I walk? Is walking... Oh no! Oh no. I'm gonna give it a little second to, like, chill out, you know? Usually if it's in, like, 220s, it's fine. If it gets to 300, that's a bit sketchy. 400 is just game over. So that's a little alarming. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Mr. Albedo! I usually play at 200 plus, so this is normal occurrence for me. Yeah, I usually play at 200 plus. But once it gets to 300, that's like a little too much. And when it reaches 400, I disconnect from the game. Yeah, but like now. Mr. Albedo. Mr. Albedo, we're so close and yet so far. Why is this happening? Let's open this real quick and see what's going on here. Oh, it's this. Oh my gosh, 430. I'm about to disconnect, I bet. I'm just gonna go down here for a bit. 460? What's going on? This happened recently, like 2 days ago. On Thursday, I was supposed to stream the Raiden story, but I couldn't do it. I was tired, but I was still gonna do it, and then the ping just said nope. Madam Ping, please. I don't know what to do. Also, if my stream crashes, just hold the line, okay? I'm gonna see if I can close some things. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Well, Chad, how are you? We're taking a little breather. Taking a little breather. How are you enjoying this so far? I know you guys have probably finished this event way before me. No, it's fine. How are you enjoying seeing it again, if you haven't seen this already? Windows Update? I hope not. I usually do my updates when I'm not using my computer. I might not be able to continue, chat. This might be it. Enjoying getting to tune in for a bit despite being out of town. Aw, digits, BB. I know you don't know much about this game, but we finally have achieved the end of Sakoku Decree. So Inazuma has been opened, and now all of our friends from Mondstadt and Lille are here, but there's a mystery we need to solve. Japan has become international. I mean, Inazuma. Both, I guess. Right. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. They did it. They opened the country. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you. Look at your little ears. You're so cute. Are those your real ears? Those aren't her real ears, right? She's so cute. And who are you? Yamashiro Kenta? Hi! Oh my gosh! Look at all these international people. And Kaede. Kaede. That's so cool. Wait, she's from Mondstadt, isn't she? She looks very Mondstadt. Everybody's here. Mondstadt, Inazuma, Lyra. Oh my gosh, everyone's here. International. Okay, I think we're good now.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
Okay, fingers crossed that this doesn't disconnect while I do this. Please, I beg of you, Madam Ping. Just let it happen. Our band-aid is meeting Mr. Albedo. Isn't this incredible? Just like Venti meeting Albedo, but Albedo meeting Sincho from 2 different places. Oh my god. Hi, V-Iced Mocha. Back from a convention? Let's go. I hope you had a great time. Prayage, please don't disconnect.
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Sincho.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shinjo act this awkward before either.
Why are you acting so awkward, Bo? Shinjo is me. When meeting new people, I'm like, excuse me. Wait, I was telling Digits BB this yesterday. I don't know how to meet people, so I get all like, excuse me. If I may be so bold as to interrupt your life for 2 seconds to just speak in your presence. I'm just kidding. I saw a Goro throw pillow, and it was so tempting. I would have bought it. I'm just kidding. I shouldn't, but I would have. It's a real eye-opener, that's for sure. I learned some new tips on manners today.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
Play along.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's? Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Hi, Zidal, or Zidal. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Something didn't add up. Shinjo was a little suspicious. Albedo's he has a keen eye for detail, just like Conan Edogawa.
Huh? Shinjo's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke? Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Paimon is really about her money, her food and money. Fact. Xingqiu. Sus. Also, I love when characters address Paimon by her name. Albedo saying, "Calm down, Paimon." That just makes my life. My head right now. Xingqiu, you're full of shit. Xingqiu, you are full of shit. Xingqiu, are you writing a mystery novel? Time to go to Uwu Restaurant. On No Pixel, there's Uwu Cafe. I haven't gotten to go myself because I haven't been on the server in a while. Because of Madam Ping. Where is this over? I guess I'm on the wrong side, huh? Ooh, look! He's holding a sign! I wish I knew what this says. Kinuchi-nuchi. Kinuchi-nuchi. Unchi-yochi.
Please, get in line over here.
It's like hiragana, but it's not hiragana. So I can't read it. Ah! Lavender melon kapow. This is so cute. What the heck? Lavender melon kapow. I don't know why this makes me so happy. Oh, she said not over here. Oh. Am I too tall? Got him! Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. My gut tells me Grace's Japan life is like Traveler going to Inazuma. Wanderer, you're kind of not wrong. You're kind of not wrong. This restaurant is Doko. Wait, why is this so far away? I thought it was right here. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Huh? All the way over here? How was I supposed to know we're leaving Rito? Sheesh. Maybe here. Hiragana Bucket Butcher. I think English voiceovers would sound better if they didn't try so hard. What do you mean? I think they sound great. But they're not for everyone. The good thing about Genshin is you can enjoy it in various languages. I would like to one day play in the original Chinese. I feel like that would be a really cool experience. I play in Japanese on my PlayStation account. And English here, so I can enjoy both. To the restaurant with suspicious Singcho. Certainly are an interesting person, to say the least. I mean, that is in a good way. Who is Singcho? Singcho is interesting person? Vietnamese localizers. Gonna put tons of memes in the translation. Hey, remember we had Yabe in Enkonomiya? He was a meme. 100%. Both in English and in Japanese. Because in Japanese he spoke with that dialect. Or he was like, something nantokai. Talking about me? Aww. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Sasaline? Did I say your name right? Welcome in. 10 out of 10, would visit again. Yabe. Hontoni yabe. Matsu! Hello! Good to see you. Finally done with stuff? I hope all the stuff went well for you. Welcome to the Irodori Festival here in Inazuma. I will be your guide for today. Error. Now we're gonna go meet Singcho and Mr. Albedo and have dinner with them, or lunch, or whatever time it is right now.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Raiden finally done after 6 to 7 months. Holy mug. Congratulations. Get that Raiden. Get that Raiden. That's cool.
This whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
I don't like to think that Xingqiu would deceive us. Xingqiu deceiving us in the same sentence? I don't like this. #51 crit rate, 203 crit damage, 270 ER. Jeez, bro. Your Raiden is cracked. My Ganyu is pretty close to that with the crit rate, crit damage. But that ER, sheesh. Your Raiden is cracked, bro. Your Raiden is cracked, bro. Congratulations. I know that took a lot of time and effort. Alright, let's talk to the patrons and guests. Okazaki. Hold on. Hold on. I have to check something. Never mind. I take it back.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Do we need to speak with Albedo first? Or maybe we speak to him last. Alright. Talk to the people in the Uwu restaurant. Perhaps a solution may yet be found. Apart from the guests and the restaurant owner, discuss the matter with Albedo as well. Right. Let's talk. Oh, this seems to be a family restaurant. We have Okazaki Erika, Okazaki Rikuto. Let's talk to Erika first. Hi, Erika. Have a seat. Wait, how do you think Erika speaks? More calmly? Or is she like a valley girl? Like, my father owns this restaurant? Or is she polite and soft-spoken? Didn't manage to get C1 right in on her reruns, so because of it, still C0. Hey, but that C0 with good stats is really good. May more Raidens come home for you in the future. For sure. Alright, what does Miss Erika sound like? Have a seat. And let me know if you want anything. Something sweet? Maybe she'd be older? Older than she looks. Older than she looks. Have a seat. And let me. Why is that starting to get into like my. Spicy. Money when she comes back again. Time to start saving. We got a whole year or whatever. E-girl voice? What does e-girl voice sound like? Have a seat. I don't know what e-girls sound like. I have no idea what that means. Have a seat and let me know if you want anything. So, did you meet the owner? How did you meet the owner? You're asking about us? Well, that's a tough question. It's a long story with a side of karma, that's for sure. When I was still young, I was ordered to monitor an important figure at the Tenryu Commission. Somehow... forget it. This is basically just my voice. Forget it. I can only thank the Archons that this person eventually retired, and we could finally get married after that. Oh, that's his wife? Oh, I thought that was his daughter. Oh my god. Thank the Archons indeed. Not his daughter, everyone. His wife. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think... You look so good. You could be his daughter. Traveler, where are you looking? She's not sagging.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Oh wait, she has a lovely voice. Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. She kind of has that like aura energy. Could be both? No, let's not. Look, it's Yuta. I have a friend named Yuta, but it's not spelled this way in Romaji.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
Maybe that's
Please
their daughter in the kitchen. Oh, her back there? Can we get back there? I have questions!
There has been so many lively young customers.
Alright, let's talk to Yuta.
The last phase of the Irodori festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
I know people from Utah. Get out of here. That would be Yota, wouldn't it? Oh, is this Yota? Oh, I guess if we're yeah, if it is Japanese, it would be Yota. Yota. With the long O sound. You're right. Not Utah. Yota. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible.
Look, it's Akito.
I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
To Uyu Restaurant. Please.
Why is that surprising? Look, guys. It's Akito from Ghostwire. AKA Corey. I'm just kidding. Corey does not voice this Akito. But if you guys play Ghostwire Tokyo, you can hear Corey's voice as a different Akito. So tired. Take care, Matsu.
Please talk to me if you want to order.
I appreciate you. And congrats on your Raiden Shogun. She cracked. Let's go. Have lovely Sayu sleeps. Take care. Have you heard that the English voice of our dog general... It sounds like you're calling Corey the dog general. Have you heard that the English voice of our dog general, Corey G, voices the main protagonist, Akito, in Ghostwire? Ghostfire? Something like that. Tokyo. Yes, that's Corey, who voices the hit 4-star character, Oro from Genshin Impact. You're feeling big sleeps? If you need to go to sleep, please sleep. Sleep well, sleep well. Hello, Okazaki. We've just met your wife.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Is he British? Hello there. What can I get for you? Hello, sir.
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
How come he's got gray hair and his wife hasn't? You know, she just ages really well. Or he's trying to be the main silver-haired protagonist in an anime. Either way. British, isn't it, mate? Can't blame us for thinking she's a daughter. True, that was my initial thought. Forgive me. Maybe he's like George Clooney, you know? George Clooney had the, like, gray hair. He's a silver fox, that's why. Can we go upstairs? Oh, we can go upstairs. Oh my gosh, look at all this food. Look at this restaurant. Are we allowed in here? Oh, get off the table. What are you doing? Are we gonna be allowed in here after the event? Because this is pretty cool. Alright, who else do we need to talk to? Or just Mr. Albedo?
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
Yeah, help us out. This place is always open? That's so cool. We didn't, but they are not But they are not bandits, so... Oh?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
How?
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
He's so happy and cute. How can he be sus? Singto, you are the band-aid of my heart. Please don't betray me. Anyone but you. Please. I can't handle another betrayal. Not from you.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Singjo, please, you're the best healer around. Oh no, don't let Corey hear that. He's a band-aid. He doesn't completely heal, but he keeps us from dying. Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey. Talk about the book he read during the voyage. Talk about the scenery on the journey. Ooh. Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey. He was reading a book. His scenery. Alright. If we talk about the scenery, then he can tell us if there was a storm or not. If we talk about his thoughts regarding the journey, he might mention it. You know, it was stormy, and that's why he couldn't sleep. If we talk about the book, he could say he was trying to read the book because it was so stormy outside that he could do nothing else but stay inside and read a book, which then would confirm the suspicions. Either way. Chat, what do you want to hear? What did you all choose? Does it make a difference? Would you like to hear something different than what you chose? Scenery? There's extra missable dialogue for getting it wrong. Oh gosh. So we have to get these right. Oh no. Okay. I'm leaning towards... I don't know. Scenery? That's where my arrow is right now. Chat, tell me now. Am I wrong? Oh my gosh, I'm scared. You're not gonna tell me, are you, chat? You're just gonna let me handle this all on my own? Sipping tea, I see you. Okay. I'm going to choose scenery. Oh boy, here we go.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
Except for the fact that there was no storm. Sus. Objection! Xingqiu, where's the storm? No, it was something really suspicious. Paimon's face. Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Paimon, you weren't listening.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
That whispering was right in my ear. That was some Albedo ASMR in my ear just now. I'm sorry, but that got me. Why are you whispering in my ear like that? Oh my gosh. None of the other voices went into my ear in that way. Koi Dao, everyone. Whispering in your ear. Oh my gosh. Used to this. Oh my gosh, that was right in my ear. Anyways, let's not get distracted by Mr. Albedo. Talk about Xingqiu's own novel. Talk about Albedo's illustrations. Ooh. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu. I would like to hear his thoughts about Albedo's illustrations, but I also want him to talk about his own writing process. I wish we could hear both. Chat, what do we do? He might get flustered. He's a fan of Albedo's art and his artistry, so he might get a little flustered having to talk about Albedo in front of him, which would be cute. But I love when people talk about their passions and what they do, and if we choose to talk about his own novel, he might get passionate about it and let something slip. But also it'd be cool to see him passionate about his art, his writing. Choose the novel then? Gotta go. Bye, Cat. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely Sayu sleep. Or daytime of your place. Let's choose the novel. Novel easy, yeah. I think novel's the way to go. Hi, Astro. Astro Potatoes. How are you?
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
We get to hear both? We actually do get to hear both. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is... Now I'm happy. And these crab legs, or whatever this is, looks really good.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Uh-oh, Mr. Albedo? Xingqiu, you've been caught. You've been caught at the scene of the crime. ASMR, I know every time he speaks, Albedo's voice just goes into my ears. Like, directly into them. It is the most ASMR thing. So, excuse me. Albedo, don't stand behind someone. The last time you stand behind someone, you stab them. Oh, can you not? Not. Into our souls. He's speaking into our souls. Also, Xingqiu looks scared, and you should be. Xingqiu, what's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Bendy!
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Oh no, not Onodera. Also, Venti just spilling everything. Telling how we got into Rito, telling that Xingqiu's books had been stolen. You know what? Let's just tell Venti all of our secrets. Yeah, why not? Why not do that? Oh my gosh. I love Venti though. I love how Venti's unfazed by Paimon. Tone-deaf Bard, and then Venti's just like, hey guys, what's up? I'm living life. Did you know this thing happened? Happened to run into Kujo Sara, you know, no big deal. Oh, Venki. Tomoki, it's good to see you. And your, what was it, dongo milk?
Come and try some creative cooking. You didn't seem like a troublemaker.
Error. Rebooting. Let's go save Onodera. It wasn't him, although it potentially is him. I'm not sure, to be honest. Please, don't arrest him. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Please, don't arrest him, Miss Kujo Sara. Editorial house. Oh, I was literally... They're right there. Why did I need to do that? Kujo Sara, wait.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Poor Onodera. He looks... Oh. I want to give him a hug. It's not his fault. Whatever this is, it's not correct.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shincho looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Why'd that guy laugh? Excuse me. Know your place, sir. I bet it has something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Zhenyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Zhenyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Zhenyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Zhenyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Zhenyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Oh. Shincho. I like Onodera. Go with Onodera, Shincho, and the others to the Outlanders Affairs Agency to explain the truth. Rito is all the way over here. Look, Byakuya, I'm just kidding. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. I'm loving this event so much. It's so strange to see Venti standing behind Shincho, but also it makes me really happy. This event is the best. It's been so amazing so far. I'm only in the beginning of it, but so far, it's incredible.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
I'm glad you enjoyed it too.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to the I Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Furuyama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portraits and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound?
Oh.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
A leg! A leg! Oh my gosh! Inazuma's Komakata is promoting the latest version of Theater Mechanicus during the Irodori Festival. Stage of Brilliance. We'll do it tomorrow. Whoa! This is really cool! I love this so much. I love how this event is all voice acted. Me flipping too. This is Aoi no Okina's likeness, as done by Albedo. Shincho was the model for this portrait, and it depicts oh my gosh, I can't say this. And it depicts Aoi no Okina stealing away the poems that he himself had written, complete with some special touches from Shincho's own Liyue-styled clothes. The source material does state that Aoi no Okina was a much older person, but oh well, Miko probably won't mind. Byakuya Koku. Not Byakuya Koku. Byakugu. I know you didn't say the word, but it's my favorite. Yep. There we go. Short scream. I didn't say it. But I do think this might be where we end for today. Because it's 10:30 my time now. I need to eat dinner. And if I want to wake up early and be able to stream earlier tomorrow so that I can do the rest of this entire event, tomorrow will be a long stream. So I do need to rest. And eat dinner. So I think I'm going to call it here after. Oh, also my game is at 400 ping again. So that's a sign that Madam Ping wants me to get off of the game. Tomorrow's subathon. One, we're not doing a subathon. You guys don't have to pay me anything to enjoy hanging out here. I don't know if I'll ever do a subathon. I appreciate the support as is, and the company is most important. Tomorrow will not be anniversary stream, because for my anniversary stream I want to do 2 days. One of Genshin and one of Skyrim. And because I won't be doing Skyrim this week and I just don't have the energy, it won't be this weekend. Will it be next weekend? Potentially, because I have a 3-day weekend next weekend. So I can rest and rebuild and then do, do Skyrim and Genshin potentially next week. But yeah, I unfortunately had to push anniversary stream again, and it's not this weekend, but I hope that you guys will continue to hang out with me this weekend. And yeah, I would like to do my dailies, but it looks like my ping is just all over the place, so I'm not sure if I should do that right now. Rest and rebuild! Super thin VOD. I mean, we've gone for about 7 hours, so it's not a short stream. In the slightest. But I do want to thank you guys very much.
Make sure you get in line early to buy
for hanging out with me, for letting me be a very potato-y, lower energy but still energetic, you know what I mean? Thank you for dealing with my crying during this game, my laughter, my weirdness, me trying to voice the ideas that I am not sure I could ever put into proper words for how much I enjoy this game and adore it, and I'm very grateful for it. And I'm grateful for you guys hanging out with me. I'm afraid to move from this spot because my ping, but let's go down here and maybe the ping will go down. I don't know if that would help any, but doesn't look like it. It's fine. We'll just stand here. We'll just stand here. It's fine. My ping just can be all over the place. I didn't see the Raiden Shogun quest, but I'll check out the VOD for it when I have the free time. Oh, Mocha, I hope you do enjoy it. It was a great story. I will talk more about different stories and my journey in Genshin for the anniversary stream, as well as some Skyrim. Have I tried Theater Mechanicus? I have never tried it. Yet. Tomorrow will be my first day. I have heard the name before because people always talk about it, but I've never tried it, so I'm excited to finally know what it is. Tomorrow we will run through the rest of this event. We will do all the side action-y parts of it. And yeah. I hope you guys had a good time today. I was gonna buy Razor today in the shop, but I'm gonna hold off because there's still time, and I don't know if my ping will be nice to me. So I'm going to go here. Hi everyone, I look a mess. But thank you so much for hanging out. Oh wait, let's play some music, shall we? Let's play some music, shall we? Gonna be a nice long comfy stream, yes. Tomorrow we will be very comfy. We will let the story play out. I will just run around and do all the little things. We will be very comfy. Snacks, you know, hydrates, more auras if you want. Let's play some lo-fi music, shall we? Let's play some lo-fi Genshin music, shall we? Let's play some Kazuha. Is this gonna be loud? Oh no. There we go. Can you guys hear that? Is it too loud? We have different definitions of a mess. Oh. Thank you, Torin. Thank you. It's soothing? Okay. Madam Ping, be nice for once. I hope Madam Ping is nice tomorrow.
To accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I'm gonna mute my game. Alright, so thank you all so much. Ooh, I just saw we are at 2,900 followers. That's crazy. I could have sworn we were just at 2.8, but hello everyone. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm going to see if there's anyone we can raid today. Twitch.tv/ just Twitch. Let's just do Twitch. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid today. Who's on? Who's on? Kotoki is on, but we have raided Kotoki recently. Boebia is on. Ooh, this is a new VTuber that someone else raided. I don't remember who. Just noticed the new Japanese maples on your info layout. Oh yes, I did do that. I want to commission some art because As I was saying, when we get to Rito, you guys see the red maples. Red maples are very special to me. So I added red maples. And I love that Rito has the red maples all over the place. So I'm glad you noticed that, yeah. I love red maples. I think I kind of want to raid this person. Let's see what they're doing. The Dreaded Bear is also streaming Genshin. Hold on, before I press anything. The Dreaded Bear is also streaming Genshin, doing Spiraled Abyss. Let's see what this person is doing. Red maples during fall and autumn is pure gorgeous. My heart, guys, when I tell you. Also, red maples, there's a certain time in, like, I think end of summer or beginning of summer, there's this, when I get back to America, I'll show you guys a picture of it. But there's this particular red maple that's red for most of the year, but there's a time where it's just absolutely stunning. Right, so I'm not sure what Furuyama is doing, but they are a VTuber that I really liked their vibe. They're a small streamer whose description is, "Who's a little sussy?" Yeah, you are. So let's go show some support to smaller streamers. I'm still a small streamer, but we like to just support around the community, and I like their vibes, so I'm going to copy their name. And let's go send some love their way, okay? A Sussy Baka. What mic am I using? I am using the Elgato Wave 3. It's a USB microphone. It works wonders and I love it, but the space I'm in is not good. It's like echoes and stuff, so. But the microphone's great. I love it. I do want an not Go XLR. I want a better microphone. I don't know if I'll stick to USBs. Kind of want a different one. We'll see. That won't happen until I'm back in America, though. I have that mic. It works very well. When it works. With the right software. It's so expensive. I know. I'm literally saving money to get a microphone and to treat the space back home for when I move back home and hopefully do more VO workshops and potentially get into voice acting. The space is very important. Hi, Element. Element, we're actually ending for the night, but it's so good to see you. I will be streaming tomorrow for a very long time. Good morning, Trent. Aw, you guys are waking up, aren't you? One of the best USB mics for sure. Oh, it works fantastic. I love Elgato. I just need a better treated space. But yeah, I'm saving up. So literally the subs and stuff that you guys have been giving, the donos, I'm saving all of that for future content for you guys and also to potentially use for pursuing voice acting. So I appreciate the support a lot. Alright, I'm going to, hopefully this person's not ending stream. Wait, raid message before I do this. Raid message. What should we do? Holy mug. The gift. The gift of grace. Wait, let's do holy mug. Wait. The gift of grace. Let's do this and then you guys can drop any emote you want. I will drop the yay emote. So this will be our raid message. Nighttime for you. I wonder how many viewers here is the nighttime. If it's nighttime for you, it's nighttime for me. I appreciate you guys being here. This will be our raid message, so copy pasta that. And I will set up this raid. You guys can drop emotes, share the love. This person seems like they have really good vibes. They're a smaller streamer, also playing Genshin currently. I think they play other games as well. I will be lurking. They're a VTuber. And they seem really cool. So let's share the community love, shall we? Let's do that. Start raid. Aw, PC, thanks for the follow. I need to copy my own raid message, actually. Because I had their name copied. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope that you have lovely night, day, time of your place. I will see you all again tomorrow or tonight if it's morning for you, for some more Genshin Impact Irodori Matsuri. And yeah, I enjoyed today very, very much. Thank you all so much for all the support and love. And let's go share that with others. Don't forget, be kind to yourselves, be kind to others. And as always, Noobborn officially out. And I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. Oyasumi. Bye bye. Oyasumi. Ja ne minna. Bye bye. See you later.
I'm very uncultured if I don't.
Enjoy your adventures, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
What you got for us?
69 viewer raid? Nice. Bye.